Yo. Did I ever find the Hodo base? I did not. Surprisingly, no Hodo base. But in good news, we're moving very quickly right now with our Enigma. So all told, I think we're able to get like torch in less than an hour, which is good. Maybe I go get my pally torch today. Could be a thought. I really want to get a pally torch. Go get my base. It's kind of my thoughts. Let's go get Hodo base, do some cows for that. And then maybe we just do a bunch of, get like 10 sets of keys, get torches for everybody. Look at yesterday. Some GC, 7 MF small charm, Burr rune, Vex rune, 9 cold, 6 MF, another skiller, 7 MF, trap skiller, Ist rune, Eth 2 open socket giant skull, massive for the Eth Grail, Die facet, rune, nice GC, war trap, so they were garbage, 1920 assassin torch, 59% ED steel rends, and 2 cold skillers. Don't forget the 2 cold skillers at the end, huh? What a day. Truly disgusting. Thank you, Zephiel. Thank you, Happy Fish. Oh, hold up. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Huh. Usually allows for a heart. Mwah! Because it's too all. Such an early stream today. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to work my streams slowly earlier. Also, I have to leave at 4 today for swimming. Okay. You have to sell 1 SOJ. Ancient Sway and Icy Cellar. That is not great. Alright, so let's... Thoughts of weighting your percent completion based on drop odds? Oh, this character doesn't even have those things. Oh yeah, I just had her for rolling. That's super nice over there. So this is all over on Moo still. I'd have to have somebody else create something that does it.
Good afternoon.
Does Paladin Paul have everything? Can you kill Uber Diablo with Blizzard Source? Yeah. Yes, he does. Okay. And Annie. Yeah, yesterday's drops were wild. Let's start with some moo-moos. Congrats on the jaw. Thank you. Must feel good after the meth runs. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how it goes, right? Some of the days your meth runs are awesome and you find your sweet stuff. And then other days you do 500 meth runs and basically find nothing. I mean, we did get Razor Tail from it, but GG ring to start us off. No.
Greetings.
So, you know, that's just how it goes. Moo, 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 moo.
What can I do for you?
You've got money on me getting Tyrio's Might before Phil. I will try to not let you down. Ooh, a rare lacquered plate. That hurts. See if it's a failed unique. No. Just a rare. I really want that Tal's armor and Ami.
I need a key.
2 Nagel, 1 Manhult. Oof. Classic. Alright, remember, we're looking for a flail. Just a nice, easy flail. Didn't even really look up here if there was one. No. Best drop today for me, Korun and a Viper armor. That's a little rough. But I do get it. I have those days too, okay? Yesterday and the day before are not representative of my normal days in the office here. This is player 7 counts. Have I ever met any of the Diablo streamers IRL? Oh yeah. I've met a lot of them. Quinn and I hung out in Germany at Gamescom like 10 years ago, 9 years ago or something. Teo and I hung out in Germany when I went over there as well. I went on a ski trip with Gymnasium.
It's locked.
Watch the poison video? Yeah, it's a wild one. I've met Riker multiple places. I've met... never met Kano IRL. How tall is Riker? Not that tall. Pretty short. Kano came by Dallas, you know.
It's locked.
Never stopped in to say hi. Let's see, who else? Monarch, Small Charm. Sacred Rondage. Who else have I met? There's the Monarch. Oh, it's ethereal. I mean, Eth Monarch can be used with CTA for some fun. Sacred Rondage is trash. I've met Minder's Game, that's true. I've met Cooley. Cooley came down to Dallas and we went out and got lunch. Ah, Blue Flail. Bota's sisters aren't really Diablo streamers. I'm just thinking like what Diablo streamers. Just streamers overall, I've met tons and tons. Fluffy.
It's locked.
Yeah. Found your first SOJ in 20 years. Let's go. You watched until Vex. How was the run yesterday? It just kept getting better. Many skillers found. Oh, I mean, all sorts of goodies.
I need a key.
Today we regress to the mean. Look, it's got to come. Literally, jaw low goal previous day. Then yesterday. Ooh, a 19 life small charm. Ist, Burr, Vex.
Yes.
Plus all the other goodies like steel wrens and things. I mean, like I say, the mean regression is coming. How is Xbox with the kiddo?
Yes.
She's actually getting okay at it. Like, we don't ever play. But basically, on Saturday, her cousins came over.
It's locked.
They're 10 and 12 or whatever. And they love playing Gang Beast. And they got really good at Gang Beast. All they've done is practice over the summer, so they're actually pretty solid at it. But their cousins, so they came over and wanted to play, and so then baby Lilith saw it and was like, game, 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 game. So we let her play on one of the controllers, and she was running around playing. And then she just like fell in love with the game. So now she just walks around the house with an Xbox controller all day. And then, yeah, she came in yesterday and was like, game, game, game. So, it's very cute. I'm like, you gotta learn how to farm lower crust. Flail! Monarch! I don't really need the Monarch, but I do want the Flail. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see it. Why do I have an eggs box and not a PlayStation?
No.
I don't know. I don't really play any console, but I just have them. Contact form on your website works, right? Oh, you know what? I haven't had any contacts for a while, so I bet it's putting it all to spam. No, it's not in the spam. Where are they? That's weird. I don't know where it's sending those to. Maybe, I guess give it a try. Unless you already sent something. How to avoid archers in the sewers. Kilcher ultra hardcore run. Oh, they're tough. I mean, you really got to just watch for wherever they are, you know, like you can't just round corners willy-nilly in there.
It's locked.
But yeah, their arrows are super invisible. You could consider going back to the old graphics for it, because it's easier to see graphics on the old. That's a thought. Just tuned in, was expecting a cham by now. Okay. I have a couple good days, you know, after a couple bad days as well. Everybody wants to forget that I had 2-3 days of nothing prior. No. Goals for today? I'm deciding if I want to go for... There is a knout. Socketed. Trying to decide if I want to go for a
I am overburdened.
what do you call it? Like a pally torch or not. If I just want to like farm hard. I still have that one decided spreadsheet that had all the rune odds? Yes.
I can't.
Good to see you.
Good day.
126 AR. Okay. Let's see. Ral Am. Do I have a Ral and an Am in here? I do. It wasn't 5 this time. This is player 7. Let's just go look at the knout. It's not the strength, it's the dexterity. Because what if I want to give it to my source? Or if I make a necro and want to give it to him. Like, the strength is fine. Anybody can hit that. Can't believe it rolled as a knout. Game's having a laugh. But yeah, so if whoever it was, if you can send me a thing through my contact form on my website and then let me know when you've done it, I'll go take a look and try and find where the email is going. And then tell me like what name you put in it or whatever so I can have something to search on it as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Let your soul flame.
What you need?
Grail's teams have been super cool. They've been good.
Good day.
You can't shop an Act 2 a 4 open socket. We're almost at the point where I just go to normal, farm in normal for a flail, and then use a socket quest on it, you know? That's how rough this has been. What build is the most S tier when decked out? I mean, it's Mosaic Assassin. Easy. This is also a very solid build when decked out. Nova Sorceress is also really fantastic decked out.
I can't carry anymore.
True, or I could cube recipe it as well, and that would work.
I am overburdened.
Tombs are a good place for farming, yeah. But I mean, so is cows. My thought is, you know, like running cows isn't bad. Because, hey, maybe we drop another jaw rune or something, right? This is Hell difficulty, players 7. You know what I do need? More clown stories. Probably the cool need.
I need a key.
I just don't know enough clowns. That's so weird. Like, I think my contact form just completely broke.
It's locked.
I haven't dated any delivery people, no. Source Heart 1717? Nice. Build captive. Oh, you want chaos farming? Yeah. Nova will melt there. These are much more enjoyable when you post your GG finds in real time. You mean up in the little corner there?
I am overburdened.
Gotcha. Talrune.
I need a key.
We redeemed one yesterday. Thought I'd give it a little weight and just wondering if no sub was part of the deal. Oh, the beg for the sub? I just did it yesterday morning, so usually I like there's a few days in between, and then I go through and do all of them. Wish I had a counter for number of mobs killed. There's not any way to track it, sadly. That would need to be built into game.
Good day.
Which, do they have that in Project Diablo 2? I want to say they've got something like that. Yeah, they do, that's right.
It's locked.
So, it's possible to be done, but the devs would have to do it. What happened last 2 days? What didn't happen the last 2 days? Well, it's just not possible to do in D2R with the current state of things. It'd require reading the memory and some other pieces that just aren't available. They've really locked it down. Aerial Co, thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
What happens in Diablo? Like lore-wise? You go kill mobs because Diablo is roaming the earth. Oh my god. Twice now we find generals.
Good to see you.
Impossible.
Anything good? Yeah, I'm rolling with big bottle today. All the other days, I was running out of water.
I am overburdened.
So Moo Girl had her big bottle out, and I was like, wait a second.
Hello.
Mav's going all the way this year. Flag gonna carry. Dallas Sports will always let him down. I'm pretty sure my Rangers took the World Series just a couple years ago. My Mavs, 2011, with one of the greatest runs through the playoffs in the history of the NBA.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That was such a great run, man. I'm like 99% sure I have it. Dirk, a legend here in Germany. He's a legend here too in Dallas.
I am overburdened.
All I'm saying is, I go back every few years and just rewatch that entire playoffs run. Truly epic. Just a hodgepodge team, little Berea. You got Jet flying around like a special kid pretending to be an airplane. It's hilarious. Dirk clutching everything up. Just amazing. Terry was important. Hey, man. That's the thing. Everybody was important in that run, you know? Old man, kid, like, everybody had a role, did what they needed to do. We weren't the big three, flashy, full of stars. It was literally just this thrown together group. Stojakovic, I mean, it was wild. That's what makes it so much, you know, so much more just amazing of a run to go watch. Is the improbable team of misfits. Jet getting the trophy tat before winning, right? Like, such a Jet thing to do too, right? Dirk and Kid are stars. You're crazy. Look, Dirk is very clearly a star. Kid was like retirement kid though, you know, like, ooh, Eldritch Orb, nice. It's a good first GG find. 21613. We can put it up on the list though for the day. 21613 is shooter. But I'm just saying, you basically had Dirk, and then he was just surrounded by a wild mix of everyone.
What you need?
Yeah, giving up Chandler was rough. And they were just going up against stacked Miami and the Lakers and OKC and stuff, right? Like, it was rolling through. You wouldn't put his shooters there. It's bad without +3. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great find. Alright, we can remove it from GG finds. Since it didn't roll +3, I agree. My thoughts on the Luka trade? We traded Luka and we were given flag in return, you know. So, do I think it was rigged? 1000%. I think it's too weird of a situation. You know.
I need a key.
Ow. What are we hoping for this cow session? 4 opens, I get flail. But I will take a burr rune. You gotta believe in at least a couple conspiracy theories. Might as well choose one that made a bunch of rich people a bunch of money. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna believe in a conspiracy theory, it's gonna be one that made a bunch of rich people money. You like the smiley face, Alrun? It's a good one.
Yes.
We did.
Yes.
I mean, that, you know, it's just a very different setup than going against Bosch, Wade, and Braun, right? Like,
Good day.
that was the... But yeah, it's what makes it even like more, again, you say, I can say obvious, but like, hey, maybe is like we didn't even shop Luca around. So you think Luca's out of shape and he's not putting in the work and he's lazy and whatever, and you want to get rid of him, which is, you know, a horrible idea considering you just went to the finals led by him. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I am
Do you
okay.
shop him around for a bunch of first and a whole thing to pick up? No. You go behind all the other owners' backs, GMs, and do nothing except trade him in the dark. Again, it doesn't... Yeah, no, it was forced... A forced trade so the Lakers could have a star. Big market. Because again, even if you are
I can't carry
a
anymore.
complete fool who thinks, yeah, let's get rid of this guy, you would at least shop him around to a couple of other teams. Hey, Luca's on the trading block, and everybody would be like, what? That's crazy, you're insane. And then people would throw wild offers for him, and it would be great. But no, they do a little, like, terrible backdoor deal. And then conveniently, with the worst odds, we get the first pick. And get flag. I mean, I've seen enough quid pro quo in my life, you know. Monarch. AD immediately gets injured. I mean, AD getting injured is not part of the conspiracy. That's just AD being AD. You know, like... Flag better turn out to be real good. Yeah, I mean, we're... Dude probably just got paid some good money under the table or something for that trade, and then flag was the help with the backlash. The real indicator it was rigged is it was just so dang obvious. I mean, you're not wrong. I completely agree. Call in Cham today? Ooh, that'd be nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Sometimes things are just so obvious and you're sitting there and you're like, yep, and here we go. We're going to get the first pick Oh, what do you know? We did. Like, wow. How lucky are we? Alright, I was gonna put up a video of my Grail tracker. I recorded it, I just didn't highlight it yet. But blue flail. They'd never infringe on the integrity of the draft like that. Sure they would. What are you talking about? All these leagues argue that they're entertainment leagues, not sports leagues.
Good day.
19 max.
What you need?
Now Joker to the Lakers. Jeez.
Hello.
Oh yes. Are you giving up line to roll white ones? No. Still down for that. Yeah, I need to get rid of the contact section, I guess, on my website. I don't know what happened to it. Need clown talk for drops. We should look up more of the clown guy so I can have more stuff to talk about with him. I don't know what to say. He's a clown. He clowned up hard. Oh, Monarch. He went, like, you know, really hard into clowning. This is Grail. True, talking about LeBron, we're talking clown talk.
Carry anymore.
Boom, got him. How long did the first Grail take? Took me a couple of years. You know, I did a lot of stuff in between though. I took breaks for months, like
I need a key.
it's not all just a linear thing here. Ethically safe? We all remember Magic Find Mondays in the tunnels. Yep.
I need
I mean, it's true. We also didn't have any, whatchamacallits, terror zones or anything. And like I said, I moved at a slower pace. There's a sheet available. It's not fully up to date. I haven't been updating it as much as I should. I need to go through and update all the latest finds. Remember, keep your eyes peeled for flails, just in case I'm missing it. Good morning. Gosh dang it, rare flail. Still dying to make Hodo? We're trying. Blue flail.
Here's $5 cause I make mean comments on your shorts.
Thanks, Casey. You can resume making mean comments on the shorts. Just don't be too mean, because Moo Girl puts those out. She puts a lot of effort into them. So you can make mean comments about me. But, you know, be nice about her making them. That's all I request. She's been killing it lately. I removed the shooters. We agreed it was not truly. Ah, superior flail. Rip. Needs to be non-superior.
It's locked.
Real men protect and provide. I mean, I think real people. I don't think there's a real man or woman in any way of it. I think, yeah, if you have a partner, you should protect them. I hope she would protect me in the same way. If she had her own business.
I need a
Like
key.
that. No flail? Don't think it has to be gendered, but I do appreciate that anyways. Why not superior? You can't roll superior in a cube. So it'll be just 5 sockets no matter what, because I'd have to take it to the vendor.
Hello.
We need 2 open socket flail for all the unusable flails. Yep. We've hit everything but the 4. We did get the 4 socket now. Huge bottle or tiny llama? I'm just small. Second towel armors in 3 days? Bruh. Send it over here. I need...
The order welcomes you.
Any suggestion basis for making Malice for my Act 2 mercenary to beat Declone? Something fast. Flail is easy, and that's what I always use. You just need to have it, you know, so it's just hitting, right? You're not getting the damage out of it, you're just getting the open wounds. move. Barracks Jail is a decent terror zone. I wonder if I should be running that. Maybe. Maybe we take it into the terror zone. Go after this. See what bosses we have in here. Green diadem might be the most disappointing, like, if only you had rolled that unique. Now we get a 3-socket Dust Shroud.
Stay a while and listen.
You're too late.
Hello. What? Greetings.
Good day.
I need a
We
key.
made Enigma, yeah. Green Sacred Armor is up there, but I do enjoy still having, like, IK armor. Obviously, like, by the 10th one and stuff, you're, like, tired of it. But Mavina's Diadem is just full worthless. No chance. Basically like finding a set ring, you know? How'd the LK runs go? Great. Got Burr and Vex. Cows cannot drop every item, no. I won't find like Tyrael's Might out here, but Monarch and Monarch. Another Eth1. 2 seconds. Good morning. But they still drop a lot. They do drop up to Zod and stuff. I mean, if you're playing an Ice Boazon, Mavina set is nice.
I need a
Just
key.
not often played enough build, you know. I'm gonna be making a new Grail list. What do you mean?
It's locked.
Dang, sleep. Nice. That link doesn't seem to match your counter. Oh yeah, I need to update the link. If we want, we can go through and do a quick update. Just take a couple minutes. I feel like stream default resolutions are always based on the viewer's connection. If I'm not mistaken. Darcy, chill. Hey, saddle. Bork.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Let's update the tracker really fast. Grail. Gray Form, Centurion, Twitch Throw, Ice Blink, Heavenly Garb, all but Silks. Corpse Mark, Blockades, Atmas, Guardian, Two Throws, Scolder, Shaft Stop. Scan the Flayed One. Armis and G-Bane. We got Valkwing, got Steel Skull and Peasant Crown, and Giant Skull. I only have Ethereal, actually. Have all of these. I have Steel Rends. I still don't have Hand of the Brock, classic. I think I have every belt except a rack. It's unfortunate. Boots. We've got every boot except for Shadow Dancers. And shields. Lance, Lidless, Radamant, Mosers, Viscerant, Black Oak, Storm Shield, and Spikethorn. Okay. Weapons, we have Death Spade, Skull Splitter, all these, all of these. Wow, I really did not update this enough. Hellslayer and Ethereal Edge. All of these. No elite bows yet. No elite crossbows yet. Thought I had a hell rack. I guess not. No gold dagger yet. Moonfall. We got Nords. Two-handed clubs, we got all those. Pole arms, everything but Athena's there. Stormeye. Spears, we've got all of those. All but Impaler. Ondals, no Rib Cracker yet, no Bane Ash yet. Blood Crescent, Colwyn, yes. Lightsaber, Jin Slayer. Flame Bellow, Suicide Branch, Blackhand Key, and Bone Shade. And Jimmer Shred and Demon's Arch. Nature Ring, Manold, SOJ, Dwarf, Raven, and Nature's Peace. Noko, I, Mahim's, Hurricanes, Cats, Crescent Moon, High Lords, Seraphs. Annie, Jeed's Torch. Die Light. Bartuk's, Jade's, Shadow Killer, Wolf Howl. Homunculus, Oculus, and Ashutus. Full Angelics, all but the Sign, full Arctics, full Berserkers, full Cathans, full Siverbs, full Cleglaws, full Deaths. Still not all the Hisaris, interesting. The Cord. Full Millabregas, full Saigons, full Tancreds. Alders. Nothing on the Cow Kings. Griswold's Heart. Ondals. Immortal King. Full Juanins. Mavinas. Whitsons and Guyamis. Full Natalias. Full Najas. Still need Sandra's head. So Zabi is a little bit. Credendum we got. And all but Trangal's wing. Okay. I think that covers all those. 73% done there. Very nice. And then I guess Grail. We can look. We have Twitch Throw, Skin, Ice Blink, Rattle Cage, Undead Crown, Giant Skull, Frost Burns, Snake Cord. I do not have Eth Marowaks. I do have Eth Goblin Toes. And I do not have an Eth Black Oak Shield either. Why are those marked as Eth? Weird. Cold Kill, Razors, Nasher, Skull Splitter, Warlord's Trust, Ethereal Edge, Spine Ripper, Dark Clan Crusher. No, I have none of those, none of those. I have those two. Tanner Gorod, Warp Spear. Alibaba, Griswold's, Cohen's Point we got yesterday. Kinmel's Owl, Suicide Branch. And Shadow Killer, I think, is the only other. Okay. $29. Yep. Perfect. All right, that is up to date.
Not in town.
Let's track it all right there. Yeah, this.
I am overburdened.
I think you can just click on the right side for the Eth,
Hello.
right? You never dropped a D-web. That's the item I dropped the most. It's a pretty sweet item, but it is very rare, yeah. Eth D-web is going to be the hardest item to find in the game. Very closely met with Eth Ming songs and Eth Astrians. So hell. Ugh, where's my Hirons at? So unlucky. Can't remember the last time I found a nice Hiron. About time for some GG finds, right? We've been going for an hour. Did I get anything after the burr yesterday? I mean, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff, but besides that,
Stay a while and listen.
I have not found anything in an hour. You guys.
Your presence honors me.
Not enough clown talk. We tried, man. Do I just abandon randomly at Sarah lied to me? And yeah, pretty much. Can I explain the lore of Astrians? The lore of it. I don't know what that means. Items have lore.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Predict a Surin soon. Ooh, I like that. Growing up, I used to think clowns were just, you know, like old retired people who just loved making people laugh. And now I'm like, oh my god. Maybe let's check out the talents. Why not? Wow, those are nice for. That's nice enough for our mosaic. There are definitely people who like watching people laugh, but
It's locked.
maybe a little scarier.
It's locked.
I could see there being reason
It's
to be
locked.
afraid of clowns. Some clowns, you know. Am I scouting for mosaic bases now? No, but I have to make a mosaic anyways. I might as well make it in a base that's, you know, okay for it. Yeah, I need to, okay. You know what, let's do it right now. It'll take 20 seconds. Alright, so who all was in that video? We had... I'll learn something. Yeah. Jim, Cooley, Phil, Gotenheim. Cooley, Jim, Gotenheim, Sweet, Phil. Perfect. Save.
You.
There we go. Links added.
It's locked.
Hey, Spunky, thank you very much. Oh my god, blue flail. Found a lot yesterday.
locked.
Video will be coming up soon of the highlights.
I am overburdened.
$100,000 cash or D2 Act 6? Choose one. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Act 6. Flail! That's very tough, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Mugro would probably go for the 100 grand. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm too rich to care about 100 grand. No, the 100 grand would actually be insanely helpful right now. Like, man, 100 grand would be really great. But I think Act 6 would yield more than 100 grand in excitement from the game.
I am overburdened.
You know, how much content I'd be able to make with Act 6, how many people would come back. I think in the long run, Act 6 is worth 100 grand.
Yes.
And then I also get Act 6. But it's just not immediate, right? It'd be over some time.
Moo.
Moo. 4 sockets! Oh my god! Ah! Dying here, man. Straight up dying.
Based on the full set, How would you rank all 7 character specific sets? Not based on individual pieces but the entire set.
The entire set.
I am overburdened.
Talrasha's probably wins. Followed by Immortal King.
I am overburdened.
Trangs is somewhere in the middle. It sucks you get turned into a vampire, which really sucks. But the set is still decent. It's good. It's okay for poison. That's the problem, though. It's like really just more of a poison set. So I'd put it down at the bottom. Griswold set probably goes third. Actually, a very viable set. Could even go second if you really wanted.
Good to see you.
Amazon set is down at the bottom, probably like 6 or 7.
Where can I take you?
Let's see, who are we forgetting? Assassin set might be last. Does anybody use Nat set? Like, it may be alright, but I don't think anybody's used it. Grizz set actually has viability. Like, Grizz set gets used competitively. Jam a bunch of facets in it.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
74% cold. I think I was 72, right? Whoa, Steve. And Alders is probably in that like 4 to 5. So, let's see, where do we end up on that? Tals, IK, and Grizz. 1, 2, 3. Four was... I don't think Trangs goes to 4. But maybe Alders goes to 4. And then Trangs goes 5. Map 6. Assassin 7. IK set is flashy, but you can't kill anything. You can. It's slower, but it's like okay. I mean, I get what you're saying though. Like you could swap Grizz and IK, but I still think it'd be viable in the 3rd. The biggest issue is you don't get enough damage out of the weapon. So the set's like okay, but the weapon does slow you down and
I am overburdened.
Blue flail.
I am overburdened.
Shame those sets have so many good pieces and then the overall's subpar, yeah. Just a shame.
I am overburdened.
I was like, man, my res really are bad. And yes, they really are.
Overburdened.
This was just the class sets they were asking.
Good day.
Alders above Mavs. It's probably just because the Druid is better. You know? Like, Alder's set is fine. But the Druid can just, like, run around in it. But Mav's set forces you into being a Boazon. And it's really, like, just used for being a cold Boa. So you're kind of more locked in, I feel like, a bit.
I am overburdened.
Trying to factor that in as well.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Flail. One and a half hours today and no GG finds. Yeah. Okay, say we had to return to the mean, you know. The regression was due. So it's all good. We just gotta put in the hours, put in the work. GG finds will come. They will eventually make their way over towards us. Was I ever a JSP
How's
user?
the Llama Uke doing today?
Oh man, a long time ago I used it a little bit. Llama Luck could use a little bit of luck. Get those subs in for luck, everybody. We're on a struggle bus today. Last ladder.
I am overburdened.
I didn't use JSP on last ladder. Hello.
Hey, how much water has Daddy drank?
I can
No, it was up above the 7 a.m. mark. It was up like here.
You're at. I think so.
I am overburdened.
At Slydog_Tristan became a member.
Thank you, Sly Dog.
Yeah, Sly Dog.
Sly Dog, good job. That's right. Subscribe in the next couple of minutes, and baby Lilith will read your name out. Or become a member.
Moo.
Yeah, perfect. Bishop! Yeah, come add. Man. Oh, it's over there. You say bishop. Can you say bishop?
Can you say bishop?
Can you say bishop? You're not gonna say it now? You gotta say thank you, bishop. Too busy playing with the microphone.
Moo.
Make sure you enable the best audio and video quality by subscribing to Mr. Llama.
Baby
We're
Lily,
gonna
come
ask
on.
for refunds. Can you say texter? Can you say texter? too busy laughing now.
So funny. This
What is
microphone
funny?
is so gross.
What's funny?
What? Ew.
Oh, Leslie, can you say texter? Yay! Good job.
Bishop.
How
It's
about
bad for Bishop.
how about bishop? Can you say bishop? Is that word just funny?
Something about Bishop just makes her laugh.
She just loves the word bishop. It's just funny.
Is it because it's in your book about chess?
No. Okay, what is it? Bishop. Bishop. You're silly.
Push Alt.
Sorry,
F4.
Bishop.
Come
She just thinks your name's too funny.
here, you want your... We can't share a chair.
No, that's her chair.
Share my body for 9 months, but whatever.
Too bad. Laughing at the clergy. Typical Lilith. Doesn't make
What can I
sense.
do for you?
Okay, you want to play on your mouse and keyboard? Good job. Is that my kid? Yeah, that's the oldest.
Impossible.
Ooh, 5-socket phase blade. Remake our grief.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty cute. I have nothing right now. It's been a dead day.
Just saying.
Maybe don't say it like that.
Overburdened. I can't carry
Making
anymore.
grief as a waste runes going forward. Yeah, but if I find like 20 low runes. One more time.
I am overburdened.
Shaking the bag. Shake, shake, shake.
There's nothing in there, honey. Daddy ate
I need mana.
it. Daddy eats everything that's somewhat maybe appetizing.
That is a true statement. Daddy's a growing boy.
That's why we hide the Cheez-Its from him.
I want Cheez-Its. Where did those
I can't
go?
carry anymore.
Mm-hmm. Dude, flails just don't exist. This is Moo Girl. The one and only.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't play with wires, girl.
I am overburdened.
Your second camera.
Oh,
I am overburdened. I can't.
the camera is? Huh. Why aren't we using a mercenary? I guess we could now. Just because the cows kill it.
Yes?
Daddy wants some space.
Just getting overstimulated there.
I can help make you more. Get you.
No, thank you.
Greetings.
Can I have some Cheez-Its?
Baby Lilith, can Daddy have Cheez-Its?
Dang, risky. That's sick. How time flies, I know.
Ready to say Bishop?
Bishop.
I am over.
No. Kraken shell. That's not a ding? I already had Mavs? Huh. Wait, my mercenary died?
Daddy
Wait, what is he wearing? Maybe he doesn't have a weapon or something. No, wait, he had hustle.
I am overburdened.
No clue.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
You're here now, I can get the GT drops. Finally! I've been waiting forever for you to show up.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Took you so
Impossible.
long. I guess Mavs is bye-bye. J-Mod! Oh! Monarch of blocking. Kind of a J-Mod.
I am overburdened.
You were here when Tyraels might drop? Which one, first or second?
I can't carry anymore.
There's the second one.
I am
Moo Girl
overburdened.
found one. Or ID'd one.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Not a J-Mod, a Tyraels mate. There's been no J-Mods on this channel. I mean, not... I've used J-Mod, but never like an
I
ID'd
can't
one.
carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
I think the text below GG Finds disappeared. Can you check? Yeah, there's just no text there. There's just no GG Finds yet. This is gonna be one of those days. The highlight video is gonna be 30 seconds long. You know.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. These early champions are probably just ruining this character's jails a little bit. Ooh, Taurash's tombs. Let's go. The better question, I suppose, is it more worth to go and kill Duriel? I think Duriel's gonna be more worth it. It's a great map, but not actually great here without Infinity. The beetles are probably a little bit too much light resist. Flail. 19th time is the charm, baby.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello. Girl, you're addicted. You are addicted, girlfriend.
Nope.
No, 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 no. You can't touch that.
No. When you touch that, we have to immediately leave.
Is my sound still good? Audio. Oh, I hate this game. What the heck, man? No, you can't use crystal sword. I guess go for players 3. COH over Enigma and Javison? Yeah. I'd say COH is more the used one. Should probably get my mercenary. Oh my god. That's and that's why Terrazone Dariel is not as good as Terrazone and Dariel. Because his scroll drops mess with everything.
Your presence honors me.
There was a bug before where sometimes Tyrael wouldn't open a portal so people could get stuck. Obviously, you could just save quit, but... So they added scrolls so you would always have a way out after talking to Tyrael.
Your presence honors me.
I guess we already got it. We're good. But sometimes Duriel doesn't drop a scroll, so who knows. You just got Etherak. Nice.
Where can I take you?
All right. By the end of the hour, our goal is to have one TC-87 unique. Could be a Stormspire, could be a Grandfather, could be a Tyrael's Might.
Your
1000%
presence honors
Jatron.
me.
This is not the best Talrash's Tomb. It is a few extra TPs away. But it's okay. Could be a Wind Force. Could be an Ethmang Songs. Is Nightwings TC-87? I want to say that's an 84? Or an 81 even. Probably an 84. Pretty certain it is not an 87 though. Inspired Helm. In fact, I know it's not an 87.
Where can I take you?
Death Fathom would be amazing. Probably an 81 for Inspired Helm. Not sure you're a high enough level for TC-87 from Duriel. I'm 90. Do I need to be 91? No, 90 should be good because he should be 93, right? Or it's the area is 92, so he should be 95. Never loved the source until you built the Demon Machine Sorceress.
Good day.
It's a good one. When are we getting news about the next patch? Bro, I don't know. We got nothing. Should be right. Kalsa.
Where can I take you?
Have we ever had a boss drop 2 TC-87s on the same kill? Yes. I don't even think it was terrorized. I dropped Grandfather, and then it was on like just a regular guy, and then I like did an item find on that same guy. Ah, rare sacred armor. And I found like steel wrens or something.
Presence honors me.
It's wild. Keeps looking like I'm TPing off the middle of the map in the middle there. I am. I'm going across. There's a blank tile in the middle that you can stand on. Should have had more MF. You're not wrong. What's my MF right now? 391. Yeah, I'm not using the Scolders. Going for the speed across. Just because it's so far to get there, but 391, you know, get up to 500 something. Would be nice, but I would lose kill speed.
Your presence honors me.
3-piece tiles would be so nice. Unique Ammy! Hey! Alright, Rising Sun. Mara's. Metal Grid. Or... what's the fourth one we don't have? I have High Lords. I have Seraphs. I have Nokazin. Metal Grid, Rising Sun.
Where can I take you?
Let's just get Mara's. Bang! Ah, it's the Rising Sun. Dang it. It's all right. It's all right. It is a new item. $420 items. Rising Sun, blaze it.
Yes?
S. Ooh! Our first GG find of the day. Let's go.
Honors me.
That's a nice one too. Eth Bonehue.
Moo.
40 months. Wow. Sorry
Solid.
I haven't been
309
around
ED.
lately. Things have been getting crazy in real life. Good luck on the Grail.
Thank you, Kai. Appreciate that. Hope life settles in. Can Mephisto drop all Taos pieces? He cannot drop the armor. Unless he's terrorized, of course. Eth Bonehue is very usable. Yeah, 100%. I might give that to the mercenary on my Amazon there. What's my rarest drop so far outside of runes? I found an Eth Giant Skull. That is pretty sweet. Like that's a TC-84 elite base.
Your presence honors me.
That was a really nice Eth find. You're doing cast on Java, do you bother with the king? Not really, but I generally end up killing him just because I'm killing all the stuff, you know, around him. If you put him in the middle of a pack and he's not too super stacked, then it can work out all right. Eth Reaper's Toll, that is also a very strong drop.
Where can I take you?
What would you put in the sockets in the Bonehue? I like to just put like Am runes, really jack up some lifesteal. Am Shale, get IAS and lifesteal if you need another breakpoint. If you want to go crazier, you can put 40-15s or whatever, but
Good day.
but a Bonehue is probably not worth 40-15, so Am Shale is about, you know, what it's worth to me. Do I know the date for the next ladder? When was the last one? Just take 4 months from there and you're probably pretty close. Nice, Duffy. So like October then, yeah. Is there a list of my GG finds from the past couple days? I don't have a list out, but I have day 5 video coming up, and then day 6 and 7, and I think 7 was yesterday and 6 was the previous day, so just watch for those videos, and I'll have all my highlight videos. What would I put in a 3 open socket Tomb Reaver? If it's Eth, I will put a Zod. If it's not Eth, then yeah, I'm just jamming some ED stuff in those. I mean, those ones you can really like slam up. Yeah, the Duriel hole takes a tiny bit to load sometimes. We're watching Gamescom in 2 hours.
Good day.
Are they announcing something with Diablo 2?
Greetings.
Yesterday was Burvex, Ist, 2 cold GCs, 59% steel rends. Some other things.
Where can I take you?
Couple at 7MF small charms. Hey, Jtron, thank you.
That Jtron 40k became
Yeah, nice
a member.
max AR, life GC. Thank you very much. Yeah, we found steel rends like right at the end. Couple minutes left in it. This better not be another crazy day, but please make it another crazy day. I mean, so far we're 2 hours in, and all we have is an Eth Bone Hue. So, how many plus skills now, including the plus to cold skills? Oh boy, I don't know the total, but we have 3 cold skillers now, which is really nice. Which is most helpful to you, YouTube subs or Prime subs?
Presence honors me.
Well, you mean like a membership on YouTube? I mean, they're both helpful. I think they're both 70-30. Well, a Prime sub is actually 50-50. So I only get $2.50 for a Prime sub or whatever, you know. Nice class.
Good to see you.
Dang, that's almost really good. So is that. 2 pretty nice. So a regular sub is worth a little bit more than a Prime sub, but a Prime sub is free. So, you know, whatever. My Candors is new. Why not ceremonial javelins? Ding dong. We found matriarchal javelins and ceremonial spears. Two gold runs from LK after 10 hours. Yeah. Keep going, you got it.
Good day.
Exclamation mark tracker is what you're looking for. subs count bugged? That is the daily sub count now because the total was bugged.
Moo.
Hi from
Where
YouTube.
can I take you?
Thanks, Sketcher. Appreciate that. Ever farmed Duriel? He's not a great farm. But he's an okay farm.
Good day.
Start the clown talk.
Is it just me or have you noticed that multiple good items seem to drop together? Good
Yeah,
luck,
it does
Llama,
feel like a lot of
you
times you get
beast.
like a big ol' nice drop. Wish Aussie didn't have the telly chance on it. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare.
Your presence honors me.
I'm overboard.
Good day.
Okay, man.
Yes.
Let's go, Duriel. Wrong one. Throw on the shooters just because it annoys you so much. I mean, I just want to get Death Fathom. Or I would also be okay with, yeah, it auto tracks, exclamation mark trucker.
Good day.
I would also be okay with Death Fathom or Hodo. But we've failed like 40 flails trying to get this stupid base, so. Go, Rune! Let's go! Nice.
Your presence honors me.
You know, not everything's gonna be a burst or whatever, but that's half a Vex right there. That's a goal rune, which we're gonna need for Mosaic and some others, so. So we're talking about, baby. Now you can make 2 Mosaics. I already had 2 goal runes. I'm not making Mosaic. Just because I got a 1920 Sin Torch and then a nice base for Mosaic. I'm not making Mosaic. Hate that stupid thing. I'm gonna roll the Mosaic and it's gonna roll 15, 15, 15 and like.
Your presence honors me.
It's nice. Game's trolling us. That gold rune's really nice. I thought today was going to be one of those days where my highest rune is like a pole rune. And then I just find like nothing and it's just super disappointing, you know? So like we got a gold rune out the way. At this point, that kind of covers the day in a way, right? Like it may not be a great, amazing day, but it at least isn't a, well, we got a Lemrune day. So we are beyond that. And a facet. Let's go. And it's not a light die. Duriel's actually decent for facets. So. 3-4, but it is a cold. 3-4 cold level facet. Kind of a weak facet, but you know, on single player SSF, weak facets are sometimes all you got. Put it in a mid Nightwings or something for a little extra damage. He's good for facets and jewelry. Yeah, he's decent. And Dariel, I think, is a little better for jewelry just because of ease. But he's right around there. And then he's pretty nice on the facets. What do you think is the best thing to put facets in? You got a 2-5-4 lightning speed or a blitz source. Well, I mean, it doesn't really do much for you, but generally it's like, you know, you put it in a Nightwings, you put it in a Griffins, you can put it in Enormous, put it in a Death Fathom, and a Shootas. If you really want, you could get a 4 open socket Monarch and get yourself some big damage over there. But then you have to be able to hit your other breakpoints without Spirit and stuff, so that requires some finagling. Light facets, one of my favorite is shove them into the full Grizz set. You need so many though. Then run a Foden with that. It's a really fun build. Are die or level facets more useful? I mean, if you're hardcore, I guess level, otherwise die. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Your presence honors me.
It'll be hard to beat the last 2 days' finds. I mean, I don't even think it's possible to beat the last 2 days' finds, you know? They're so good. Yeah, people like die because in PvP, right, you can have the die. Or even in PvE, you know, maybe you get a little explosion, it helps a tiny bit, but... How many days are you expecting to spend of Duriel? I mean, I'm just doing Terror Zone Duriel right now. So 30 more minutes. And then, you know, if it comes up again. The sad part is I really love Tarasha's Tomb. But... dang it. No towels, Amy.
Your presence honors me.
No towels. But Duriel's, you know, a decent boss. It might honestly be pretty similar where I could just run the zones. It'll dong if it's Towels. I have every set Amy except Towels Amy now. It's very Duffy. Yeah, getting mana per kill is really important on the Zon, so. This might be cheating.
Can I take you?
Wait, what's cheating? Because I'm farming Duriel? The thing is, Duriel is not Terrazone and Dariel or Mephisto, where it's so brokenly good. If it knows what it is unidentified, is it not a cheat? No.
Your presence honors me.
I don't. Like, I found the item, it's just... Items are identified or are known on drop, so... What's the cheat? It's saving me an ID scroll? I mean, if it's... I'm okay with it. Yeah, but like, I have the item still, so like, what's it matter? The cheat is that I don't have to use an ID scroll, which I did anyways to see it was a Siverbs, but like, it's not like it's doing anything to put an item into my inventory. Now, if I was online and I was trading the item, and then I could know it wasn't Tals or it was Tals or whatever, then, you know, while it's unit, then... Could be something. No issue other than TOS? Ah, it's fine. I am totally fine with it. I guess that's part of the Grail, right? You decide your own rules. If you think that is cheating, then in your Grail you don't use it. Right?
Moo.
Sold my PC cause I was addicted to video games, so now I get my fix by watching D.
I am
good.
overburdened.
Thanks, Erectimus. Does it ring when it drops when you actually pick it up? Neither. It rings when the save file gets updated.
Presence honors me.
Well, it's single player, so they don't care. You don't get banned for using like hero editor and stuff in single player. You can cheat all you want. Do whatever you want in single player. Blizzard doesn't care. The issue comes if you try and use something online.
Good day.
For sure, Brack.
Yes.
Used hero editor once because you dropped a low rune, then your computer blue screened. Yeah, I feel like that's one I wouldn't be like, you're cheating.
Good day.
Play too many Nexon games? I guess so, yeah. But it doesn't even care if you cheat online? True. Probably ice.
presence honors me.
Okay. Well, we've yet to get a nice TC-87, but Golrune, Facet, and Ethbone Hue is not bad for 40 minutes here of Duriel. I'm picking up items like that before I log out
Yes.
to check if they're ethereal. The TC is a shoot is not that high. It's an elite item, but it's not like a crazy high treasure class.
Your presence honors me.
That's Grail not looking good. What are you talking about? We're up to 30 items on it. It's massive. 10% of the way done. S. Aww. Do you have any commands to see how lucky you've been? I'm ready to be disgusted. I do not. 195 ED.
Day.
It's nice. Is there a benefit in running Duriel terrorized? Yeah, so when you're terrorized here, you can drop TC-87s. And while Duriel is not fantastic, he is going to have an okay TC-87 drop chance. So
Where can I take you?
you threw Shaft up on numbers over Fortitude. Wow. I mean, the DR is really nice. Just got your first burr. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I could pull out the Excel for the other days, but I don't know how many runes I found in total, so I can't really give you the rune odds, you know.
Good day.
Probability of an item dropping Eth? 5%, which is why it's so brutal. Oops. If I drop many songs, will I take my shirt off again? I don't know. That was 10%? Nope, 5%. I mean, that was not just Ming songs. That was the last item of my Grail
Your presence honors
after like a year and a half of just trying to find it, you know? Like, the shoot is TC-69. Yeah, it's not that high of a treasure class. I have the Razor Teen. I'm not sure if I have the Crusader. Yeah, I don't.
Yes.
It's nice. Eagle Horn, that is, I believe, an elite, if I'm not mistaken. Elite bow. What the heck? Killing Duriel better than clearing the tombs? I think it is. It's probably pretty close.
Where can I take you?
Trying to get 320s from Anya. I think it took me like 8 hours one time. The first time I tried. Why do I have the character sheet open when I teleport? So I can teleport a little bit further. Are we getting our pally torch today?
Yes.
I guess we'll see how the day goes. I was considering it. Yeah, it also prevents you from getting stuck on chests and doors and things like that. Why do you require all instances of facets but not ormuses? Because in the game files, that's how it's laid out. So Diablo 2 recognizes Ormus as just one unique item, but each facet is actually its own item in the game file. So it's just because that's how it decided to do it.
Good day.
Yeah, it was annoying, Dark. Yeah, we've got 2 Ormus so far. Charge Bolt and... what was the other one? Like Meteor? Something like that. Any recommendations for boosting MF?
Your presence follows me.
Depends what stage you're at. Tarnhelm, Shaco, Scolders, 3 perfect topaz in a helm, 4 perfect topaz in a body armor. Random, you know, MF boots that you can pick up, chances. You just gotta use things. Scud 'em. I've never found an Ethmang songs before, no. Alright, Storm Chaser is here. Will you do some shop barb runs into G's Gamba? I mean, I'm ready for some... My Barbarian, I can make a Zerk barb whenever now, so... Why don't I have a video like my best characters overall? Yeah, that'd be cool. Be a good video.
Good day.
What class did you recommend to start fresh with offline? It depends what you want to do. You know, if you want to like start a whole account in Grail, get gear for all your characters, I'd recommend starting with the Sorceress, right? If you want to just like play through and have fun and whatever, you know, like I love a lot of them, right? You can be a Shout Barb, you can be a Summon Necro, you can run a Whirlwind Barb, you can run a Trapsin, you can... anything and everything. Plans for the perfect gems? Re-rolling. I mean, you saw us yesterday. We re-rolled 2 Grand Charms into 2 Cold Skillers, so... Javazon's a great playthrough. We just did a Javazon playthrough recently. Always check the guided playthroughs on YouTube for a lot of fun. 3D artists can tell how it depends on length, complexity of the movie. If you're about to hire a studio, costs $1,000 a day. A 30-second movie with a few characters and one environment would take months. So it'd cost me like $100 grand for a 30-second movie. At least. Wow, that's more than Llama RPG would make.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
But imagine having a trailer for it. Got your first SOJ drop? Let's go.
Your presence honors me.
Where are the drops at?
Where can I take you?
I mean, I'm just gonna make the Llama RPG trailer myself. It'll just be real bad stick figures. Yeah, lead.
Good day.
Interesting. I'll do the voiceovers too. Llama RPG is a JRPG MMO. Not sure if our luck ran out or Duriel just sucks. I mean, Duriel does just suck. Are my favorite JRPGs? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of JRPGs, which is kind of funny that I'm making one without having played. But I'm building a JRPG that's more an ARPG with turn-based combat, rather than focusing on the JRPG style of the genre. JRPG is just turn-based.
Where can I take you?
E33 is the best JRPG of the decade. Yeah, I need to go check out Expedition 33 for sure. That seems to have gotten a lot of hype.
Good day.
Might give me some ideas for things too. Oh my god, the essences.
Your presence honors me.
Well, we're not going to have all the amazing graphics and everything. We'll have, you know, our graphics. What happened the last 2 days? Oh, what didn't happen? Gladiator's Bane.
Good day.
Unfortunately, I already have it, but 2017, 199. Pretty good, actually. Andy is always quest bug now. And yeah, it does make her really good. Does Cure Immerse and Meditation do well together? Uh-huh. Mercenaries like to die, man. Gotta really beef them up. You got 4 birds and no jaw? Sounds like you got a jaw there. How much is this Llama RPG gonna be? $9.99. Can you play it co-op? Yes, it will be built for co-op and party play.
Good day.
Kind of what makes it so good, Tiz. Yep, we're self-publishing.
Your
Thanks, Ryan.
presence honors me.
Ay, 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 come on.
Good
Do you
day.
ever watch Sweet Phil? Sure. Do I like Blizzard Source or Poison Necro the most? Blizzard Source is probably my favorite character. Well, I like Frozen Orb a little more, but it's not good enough, so I just like cold sources in general, though.
Your presence honors me.
What's going on over there? Oh yeah, recap videos coming. Have you ever played Dofus or Wafku? No,
Yes.
I have not. Is Mosaic Assassin good without griffins? All you need is mosaics. You don't need any other gear. So zombies.
Good day.
Trash gear, you're still fine. F. Aww. 27, 28, 21.
Where can I take you?
I want to see 50% today. Me too. I will post up the run counter and all those things. Oh, there you go. F.
Good day.
Need 6 or 7 more items depending on rounding. Yeah, I think we just hit that 49%, so. Alright, 2 more Durio runs. Seems like. F. Yeesh. Mosaic is ladder only, yes. Ladder and single player only, because you can make single ladder only items in single player, but you cannot make it in a non-ladder. Can I hold my breath while I do a Durio run? It doesn't seem that hard. It's not that long.
Good day.
How about we say TC serial loot? Oh, I mean, it's like 5th is good. Ah, we just missed it. Bloodmore and Den of Evil. All right, well, nothing there.
Your presence honors me.
Let's go back to the cows. Let me get... Okay, well, let's roll this. I guess that also is rollable. 40 life. Where's my plus skill with that? Rip. I don't know if that's rollable or not. I don't think it is actually, but the greed is.
Not here.
Okay, so we'll put those there. And that's fine. Let's get bases.
Good day.
Moo.
Okay. Moo. Thank you, damn doll. And skillers.
Good day.
I guess I can just put nice GCs too. And 16.
Good day.
Can't believe I'm doing this on softcore, not hardcore. Believe it. I have a Maurin in here? Huh. grab, I guess, just like random charms with this guy.
Moo.
Do you have a shirt picked out yet for when you inevitably finish the Grail and rip it off? Lol.
Nothing currently picked out. Alright, we'll just drop that. And okay. Thank you, Grady. It's fine. I feel like character models are downgraded. Feels like it a little bit. Don't love all the character models. Alright. The flail hunt continues. The hunt for the holy flail.
Yes.
Yeah, some item art and character art, I think, looks worse. You have Enigma, but not a 4-socket flail? Yep. Keep failing all the flails we roll.
This time, when you finish the Grail, you should take off your pants.
What's wrong with you guys? It is a little hot in here, though. I may take my pants off. Flail! Guys, I'm dying here. I'm absolutely dying.
It's locked.
Have I ever identified Tyraels, or has it always been someone else? Technically, I've never identified Tyraels. I have found 2 Tyraels and probably like 18 to 20 unique sacred armors at least. But the identification has eluded me. So I'm gonna get this next one though, don't worry. That's why I'm identifying the next one. Ding will give it away. Well, I just won't leave the game first.
I can't carry
That's all.
anymore.
So it won't ding. Nope.
Good day. Greetings.
That seemed cheap. Damn. How long did I play Dota 2 for? I play a decent amount of Dota and then Dota 2. And Han as well. So, I don't know, many years.
Impossible.
It's not that good of a Neth Bone Weave. Wish that community wasn't so toxic. Yeah, that was one of the big reasons I love Meepo. Big reasons that I had to stop playing. I would literally join the game and then just mute the entire team and other team because it was so toxic. So then I'm just playing by myself essentially, and that's not great. But otherwise, just too frustrating. Still suffered through it. Couldn't do it.
No.
I couldn't do it. It's too much. Two Threshers. Two Open Socket. Monarch is a good rhyme base. I'll just make it in a bone shield, thank you. How much for you to try my PD2 mod on stream? You mean your Diablo 2 mod? Or is it PD2 D2R as you're in?
It's locked. It's locked.
I mean, I'd probably do a playthrough of it. Same as any other playthrough, you know. 300 or whatever, and play it through hell. Unless you prefer something else with it. Yeah, it depends the time and stuff. Forgot to repair. Rare and blue jewel back there. But is it a flail?
Good to see you.
Is there a white flail? That is the real question. Am I on board with the zero sugar soda train yet? No, because you always are just replacing the sugar with something else that's terrible for you, right? Oh, hold on. Just realized. Where did that go? What the heck? I have no clue. Is it here? No. You ever had that happen where, like, you just completely lose a conversation? Where did that go? I have no clue. No clue at all.
I need a key. I can't carry.
But I really don't drink
I am
much soda anyways, so getting on the 0 sugar soda doesn't really like matter as much to me because I don't really drink it. Why play the new PoE2 patch? Yeah, I think we'll do the co-stream tomorrow and then play a little bit of the new patch, see how it's going. See what they got cooking for us.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
Hello.
Dang, an extra. Well, that's sick. Okay, okay.
Greetings.
I am overburdened.
That is the story of today. We're like 10 flails deep at this point.
Order welcomes you.
Nah, I have 2 sets of T-strokes. I was unable to get Titans.
Move.
I need a key.
There's a flail. Pre-socketed. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Be the one. Yeah, we did it! We did it, chat! Oh my god! We did it! For open socket flail, it only took 3 days. Alright.
Nope.
Let's go, baby. Another flail back on the ground. Where? Two socket. Hang on. Cows are only level 81. Area level, so we won't get every single thing out here, but great for runes, which I need a lot of runes anyways. And for bases, but we got our base. We have a terrible terror zone though right now. Maybe I just make a Hodo and either farm for the Pally Torch or go Chaos. Or go for the CTA with some LK running.
It's locked.
What do you guys want? Keys for Torch?
It's locked.
LK for Ohm? Or just general cow? Or chaos, I mean, sorry. LK and keys seem to be winning. Pretty split. Let's put a poll up, but not a Twitch poll. Make it like a whatever poll, so we can throw it to YouTube as well. Let me see. What's a good like? Is straw poll still a thing? Create poll. What next? Key farm for torch. Lower Kurast for ohm. Create poll. Alright, here you go. Go vote, everybody. Key farm or lower Kurast farm. Better to kill mobs at the same time. I don't think there's anything like that now. You omitted Chaos. Chaos wasn't getting much love in the chat between the two of them, so.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, looks like torch farming is winning by about 2-1.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
I need a key.
All right. Let's. What days do I stream and when?
Yes.
It varies around a little bit based on schedules because I got 2 little babies. But generally, I'm streaming like most days
Good day.
from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. roughly. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Something along those lines. Okay, and then we'll put the Annie over here. The Enigma. Seems good enough. And do I play PD2 a little bit? Yeah. How do I manage mana regen? I'm wearing Silkweave, so I get 5 mana per kill. Players... I guess we want players 1 because we can drop nice runes here. And it'll just take a little longer. Or should we player 7 and just go for the keys now? Maybe it's time to go for the keys since I kind of have all the runes I need. Tier IRL. Yeah, let's just go players 8. Low rune. Probability of 3 keys dropping at once. 1 in over 1,000. Probably 1 in many thousands. Depends from where, though. From here, it'll be worse. Nice. Valley Torch today, we hoping. Off the summoner, maybe like 1 in 500 or something. Off the countess, probably like 1 in 1,000 something. Just doing 1 key set or 2. Yeah, I may go for like 2 or 3 key sets, honestly. Just because now we're like actually able to we're able to get the keys pretty quickly now. And I've got the Nature's Peace going, and yeah, I mean, we're just kind of in a better spot for keys, so.
Not here.
There we go. You want to summon Necro through the game hardcore? Nice. Streamer drops on? Not really. Our drops today, pretty sad. So the keys are at least coming quickly. I like that. Let's get more of that. At least goal is on the list. Yeah. Like I say, I'm super happy when I can find something like a goal. Even the Eth Bone Hue is nice. It's not like the rarest drop, but it's still decently rare. Anytime we can pick up, you know, a decently rare drop like that, I'm pretty happy. But the goal rune, I'd say, is pretty solid. It's not a jaw, it's not a burr, you know, like obviously it's not yesterday or the day before's drops, but those are so far and away ridiculous days. I don't expect to have another day like the past 2 days for, you know, weeks. Ooh, get it, audio. Nice seeping. Vex is your favorite rune drop? Vex is definitely a really fun one. It was Mahim Okrip. Pretty sure you complain you want more of yesterday like drops. Look, I always want it, but I don't expect it. We need 2 Zods for Grail. Obsession and Breath of the Dying. Whew, I'm hungry. Did I ever get my Cheez-Its? I did not. Cheez-Its never made their way up here.
Not here.
What is this place? Don't I need 3? Botted Obsession and an actual Zod. The runes are counted within the rune words. But, you know, by the time I finish my Grail, I'll have enough to cube up or whatever. I'll have a 3rd, so. Lots of Eldrauns here. You're making the expensive but not useful rune words in trash bases? No, I'll try and put them in good bases. What do you mean, F?
Yes?
I didn't die. I'm not dropping frames at all. Is Twitch struggling? Maybe Twitch is struggling. Jumped on Twitch to give Prime sub? Well, thank you very much. Stream just froze for 10 seconds? Okay. Who knows? We're a simple bunch. We all like gambling.
Move.
Yulway. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and reminding everyone in Twitch chat that they should check if they have a Prime sub available. Great, easy way to support the stream. Came over from YouTube for the Prime sub. Well, a great reminder that if you're on YouTube and you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to a Twitch account and use the Prime sub here. Takes him in on your end, buys diapers for a day for one of my baby girls. Simple as that. Humongous.
Not in time.
Why don't people use Chains of Honor more? Mostly because they use Enigma instead. Like, COH has great stats. But,
Move.
you know, most characters need the teleport. Ludicrous, thank you.
Move.
Smells like donuts, thank you. Oh, now I really want donuts. So yeah, like sorceresses can use COH. Put on a
Move.
smiter if you want. El Brutalite with the Prime sub. No sugar? What? Can't have donuts? We are key farming. Chat wanted to go get a paladin torch. That's fair, retro. Sources still use Enigma? Some do. That's the thing. Some do still use Enigma. Your mom says hi. Thank you for the Prime. So many new primers in here. Thank you, guys. But yeah, the strength boost you get from Enigma, the magic find boost, the, like. Also, it's very generous, but I'm not sure a bag of Sour Patch is worth an onion, you know. I updated for donuts. Gonna send some donuts over too. Getting closer. That was one of Baby Lilith's first words. Like, clear words that she said, you know. She wasn't really talking yet. She just was saying, like, mama, dada. And she's got a major sweet tooth. And so I was sitting there, and we had donuts, and I said, if you can say donut, we'll have a donut. And she didn't just go, like, dada or anything. She went, donut. Oh, okay. I guess you get a donut. Yeah, it was like a possessed voice.
Good day.
Donut. It's the cleanest word she ever said at that point in her life. We'll speak for donut. You want it to be lower because it's a negative resist on you another. What if she said trust fund? Well, then she'd get a trust fund.
Moo.
Act 6 when Llama.
Neo-Cubism, thank you very much. I think Act 6 is pushing beyond anything that we will ever get. Sadly. Started off with 2 keys so hot and then nothing. Your daughter was adorable yesterday when she said Nigma. Yeah. She knows the good stuff. Champion Soul scary on hardcore? Very. Started out so hot. Ow. My player's 8. Higher chance of keys. I guess player 7 would technically be optimal here. Hello. I mean, is an extremely useful rune word. It has some great rune word and it has some great rune words, crescent moon and duress. And then it's also just a bunch of resistances. Does the Grail include all torches? No, I just need 1 torch, but we're probably going to have all the torches anyways. What's the purple percentage? That's percent done. Of course, that is not taking into account that the latter half is way harder items to find or anything, but... yeah, non-weighted. I mean, at this point, we only don't have a Necro and Paladin torch, I believe. I have 2 Druid, a Source, an Assassin, an Amazon, and a Barbarian. So, yeah. Just no Necro, no Pally. You can run for the keys on, you know, each of the spots, but I find it to be faster and better to just run one spot. Just got D2R. Which class should I start with? What's your goal and how much have you played D2R? If you like summoners, Necro Summon is really great. Paladin is very strong and has a lot of viable options. Sorceress is great for farming, but she will run into immunity issues later on that may be frustrated for a new player. Brand new to D2R. Maybe try the Trap Assassin, see if you enjoy her. Fire traps into light traps later on. Hey, third key. I have guided playthroughs that I think are good for following along. Do I have a Thol rune? No. The Javazon is very strong and a good playthrough as well, though you will run into some issues in Act 3 of Hell. Otherwise, it's great. Alright. Kovex, Polthol, Hodo, Kovex, Polthol. I always double check it. 4 sockets. 40! 36. Alright. And where does that put us on the FCR? 116. It's 10 right now. 36 Hodo is not bad. Not bad at all. And I mean, the nice thing is now we get 36 all resistances, you know. We also get an Oak Sage if we want to use that, but that helps bring us up because our resistances were actually a little bit low on this character. And it also gets us to 40 FCR, which will allow us, you know, we need Arachnid Mesh and stuff, but allow us to free up some FCR slots in other ways, potentially for more Magic Find in the future. Do you feel like certain game companies involve opinions of streamers impact game dev? I mean, multiple things that I have talked with the devs about impacted Diablo 2 design, Diablo 2 Resurrected. So, yeah. Like, you know, there's many ones, notably Mosaic being 50% instead of 25%, even though I thought there were other changes that should have been made too. That was a big one. Thank you. Sunders being negative res. This used to be a positive. Used to just also get a crap ton of resistances. So I pushed for it to be a negative instead. Yeah, they were like so good. I'm like, why wouldn't I just stuff my whole inventory full of Sunders then? Too good. I'd have to go back and look. I mean, there was a lot of things. And then, you know, some of them they take. Some they do their own thing, you know. Many of the skill changes, things like many of the rune words, Cure having cleansing on it. That was my idea. Cannot be frozen being on Hearth. That was my idea. A lot with like those rune words. Because originally, like, Cure, Hearth, Ground, all of those were just, like, the same. They all were just, like, cold. Right, it's fire, you know, or absorb, right? Absorb, absorb. Ayo. Why didn't I push for a Holy Shield Runeward? Like I said, I also sent in a ton more changes. Including nerfs to things like Spirit and stuff. Boost to base item damages. To help rares out. You know, a lot of stuff that didn't get taken, but a lot of the graphics updated. Blizzard used to look pretty lame. It was just like a straight down drip, more like a little rainfall. The color of lightning used to be different. Yeah, so, and it wasn't just me, right? Like other pieces that are in the game, other streamers, you know, that were involved in talking with them also had a hand in. So like, it's not like I just did all the changes. Gems looked terrible. They improved gems after. What would I nerf on Spirit? I mean, what wouldn't you nerf? You could cut every single value it has in half and it would still be the best caster shield. I don't remember everything I like sent over, but it's wild. Just make Spirit only available on a weapon. Wow. Honestly, that's one of the best ideas I've heard. I don't know why I never thought of it like that. I think you still have to do a little change to it. But wow. I think that solves it. You just have to also make it have like a little bit higher rune for cost. And then, you know, like nerf it a tiny bit. It's just too good. Every single other shield gets ruined and you can't buff all the shields to get up there. I mean, even if it costs like a foul rune or something, it would help it so much. That is a great idea. Also, it nerfs down ridiculous paladins with their ridiculous spirit, dual spirits to start, which is way too good. Yeah, I like that. Make it a weapon only. Then it becomes great and then replaceable. Buy a Hodo or something later on. And then you can start buffing other shields a little bit, you know. I might suggest that to him. The best caster shield after Spirit, you're either using Storm Shield for max block or you're using Lidless Wall, which is 1 to all skills, 20 FCR, and some mana per kill. Which is so far and away such a drop off from Spirit. Or a 4 times facet, sure. That's also good. Ryman Splendor underrated. I mean, Rhyme's not much for caster. But it does get used plenty. I use Rhyme lots. Splendor. Yeah, I don't use a lot of Splendor. Mostly because if I get a Lumrun, I'm making a smoke more often. Where did Diablo 4 go wrong? I mean, we've just had a talk on this recently, so I won't dive too deep into it, but I like to just say not a great unified vision and not a lot of good systems. Too many generic and bland systems. So, all in all, it feels like it's a game that is technically an ARPG. If you put it through the AI and stuff, it would say, yep, this meets the requirements of what I deem an ARPG. But that's it. I feel like nerfing something like Spirit hurts players that can only devote 7 to 10 hours a week. I mean, it hurts people that devote more than that even more, I would say. I use Spirit all the time. Look at me, I'm using Spirit now. But what it hurts, it makes up for by bringing so many other shields now into the game, especially if you buff them a little bit. One more key. Fire Oasis. Meh. But like, yeah, it's like what? So should we like make a spirit for every slot so that casuals can blow through the game easier and get even more like I agree. Rarely does appealing to the casual players make a game better. And nerfing Spirit is not ruining the game either, you know. Woo! Double key drop. Hello. Well, now I might just go for 3 sets. Let's do it. Power creep enough and all of a sudden you end up like Magic the Gathering in 2025. You know? Everybody wins by turn 3. How fun is that? That's why I actually like playing draft, because games can actually go longer. You can actually like get through your deck. It's how games actually used to be, you know? Gotta play interactive MTG then? There are decks that can stop the turn 3 tomfoolery. Yeah, but then all I'm doing is playing decks that are trying to stop people winning on turn 3. Now I'm a discard deck. Yeah, there's way too many decks that are just like so unfun in Magic. Oh my god, it's kind of king. Oh, ooh! Mal and a key. Wow. Hello. That is a lovely drop. One more key for 3 sets. I mean, I only need 2 more torches to have 1 of every torch, so. Still not equal to the past 2 days yet? It's not, but goal Mal. It's pretty nice, you know? Mosaic! Mosaic! The Malrune is actually very lucky because I'm running P7. So I'm only dropping 1 rune, pretty much. Instead of if I was running, you know, players 1. So if I was on P1, my chance of a Mal or an Ist or something would be much higher. But I'm running P7 for keys right now. Yeah, I really do hate how many cards are designed for Commander. Which, again, it makes sense because Commander's their most popular format, right? So, like, they're really playing into it. But, yeah, it has power crept itself into an awful spot. And then just Commander cards being all over the place and stuff. And crossovers. Sets being pumped out every other month. Hey. All right. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Commander was more fun when it was just like putting together random stuff, finding uses for cards that you wouldn't otherwise play.
Where can I take you?
Bulk jank, yeah.
Your presence honors me.
I'm not going to use the Mosaic Assassin, but I'm going to have to make it.
Good day.
Use your cousin's new Commander decks, and yeah, they just suck. They really took out the fun of what Commander was. I think Limited Draft is the most fun format, but I could see Pauper being up there. Just have to have ways to get away from all the ridiculous stuff.
Good day.
Oh, nice, Jimmy. The new Gundam cards look cool. What? They did a Gundam crossover now?
Where can I take you? Good day.
You tried your 20-year-old elf deck against the modern deck and got crushed? Dude, I love my elf deck from 20 years ago. That was one of my favorite decks to play. And I know it would get murdered and I'd lose by turn 2, turn 3. Just a Gundam card game, no crossover. Oh, yo, that's cool. Could be fun. Thanks, Toga.
Good day.
3-color decks used to be a don't do this, it'll never work, and now it's the norm. Well, there's so many easy ways to run a 3-color deck now. All the lands and everything. You can fetch for whatever you need, like...
Yes.
Slivers came back around though, right? Like slivers used to be great, then they kind of like weren't a thing for a while. But I think they came back in like a recent set.
Good day.
Now they're good again.
Your presence honors me.
Well, Demonic Tutor was just so good, yeah. The fetch shocks have gotten pretty inexpensive as long as you don't get the crazy shiny ones. Yeah. It's pretty easy to just fetch whatever lands you need and then you're good to run. But they're so cheap now and there's so many easy ways to run them. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to spend hundreds of dollars on a mana base now. Now you can just spend a few bucks and you can have a bunch of shocks and fetches and... Am I doing Ubers again today? Looks like we is.
Yes.
I do kind of agree. I feel like Planeswalkers were one of the big starts to the game really starting to creep up.
Good day.
Oops. It was around that time. But planeswalkers are still one of my things that one of my least liked things. Being able to play it down and then activate its ability the turn you play it down. No summoning sickness for any of that. And then just the power of the planeswalkers. Just so much value generated.
Good day.
Yeah, Jace. Ugh. Planeswalkers are kind of the rune words of Magic the Gathering, yeah. The value is so high there.
Where can I take you? Yes.
And just like now so many, you know, cards are like, for 1 mana you get a 1/2 with activated abilities and ETBs. Like, you're like, what? There are some disgusting 1 and 2 mana drops. Ragavan.
Your presence honors me.
A Johnny as well, yep. Matriarchal! Again? Are you kidding me? Our 3rd set of T-strokes?
Good day.
Another +2 as well. Wow.
Yes.
Ocelot Pride. Yep, that's another one that's way too strong for a single mana. That card was so good and limited. Oh my gosh.
Good day.
Ocelot Pride had like a 67% win rate or something, I feel like. Three T-strokes, no Titans. Corey Steelcutter. That's 2 mana though, right? But it was 67.2% win rate? Yeah. I remember playing, and whenever they'd get that down turn 1, you were like, well, this is gonna suck.
Good day.
Nice, Hazza.
Where can I take you?
What's the other card right now in Standard that's just like messing with everything? Not Corey. Did Corey get banned?
Yes.
I got banned. There's another card right now. Vivi, that's right. For 1, a green and a blue.
Where can I take you?
I'm pretty sure that's the cost. No, a blue and a red, excuse me. Red and blue. Yes, of course, to go with the spells. 0. Activated ability, 0. Add X-Man in any combination. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Where it's the power and toughness. Strip Mine is doing wild things in green decks. That's right, they reprinted Strip Mine. How fun. I mean, Strip Mine came out a long time ago, but now you have tons of ways to continually strip mine over and over again. You've got the cards that you can play lands from your graveyards. You can return a land from your graveyard to your hand. You can play multiple lands every turn. Like, Mr. Llama MTG coming soon. Magic doesn't have rotations like Pokemon. I don't know how Pokemon does it, but there is rotations, yeah, in Magic.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, VV is ridiculous. And the problem is they changed the rotation in Magic to 3 years instead of 2 years. And so now you're getting these awful cards just lasting forever. Llama RPG TCG when? I've actually already designed Llama TCG. No lie.
Where can I take you? Good day.
Now, I don't have all the cards designed yet. I have an idea of what those will look like, but I had a dream like a year and a half ago, and I woke up and I wrote it all down, the entirety of what Llama RPG is. And thank God I did, because I've forgotten most of what I wrote down. But we have it there. Ooh, S? Oh. $13, 14 treks. I think that's good enough for the GG's list.
Good day.
Doesn't Pokemon do restrictions on powerful cards? I know Yu-Gi-Oh does. I don't know much about Pokemon TCG.
Your presence honors me.
Did Magic do a restriction on the One Ring at all? How's Hammy? No, we didn't dong.
Good day.
I thought I remember that they did that. Roush. People love their cards.
Your presence honors me.
I'm still sitting on just like tons of base set Pokemon holos and like full sets and all sorts of stuff. I'm like, eh, maybe I should sell this at some point. Market seems to be hot. Post Malone spent $2.7 million on the One Ring. There was one ring that came out that was a little bit, that was like a unique art one. It's actually really cool.
Where can I take you?
Incoming whatnot Pokemon stream. I mean, I've got thousands and thousands of cards. But, yeah, I've got a lot of nice base, like, Pokemon first three set, honestly.
Your presence honors me.
Tree Fitty. Am I looking to acquire some Power 9? Sure. It's a good trade, John.
Yes.
Oopsies. Sad to hear the current state of MTG. Yeah. It was kind of sad.
Where can I take you?
It's just really ramped in the last couple of years, especially, you know. But it's been a few years since it really kind of jumped the shark, but now it's like... Should I start ladder character or normal? If you're playing online, start ladder. If you're playing offline, then obviously it doesn't matter. Magic the Gathering has Fortnite secret lairs. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, Jules.
Good day.
2 million for a card, though. Crazy world. I mean, it's a one of one card in the most popular card game in the world, you know.
Your presence honors me.
And based on Lord of the Rings, one of the most popular franchises, so.
Good day.
Where are my keys at?
Yes.
Summoner usually has better key drops than this. Sorry. Trading card game. The most popular trading card game. Not most popular card game. Rolling skiller GCs today. I probably have a few more gems. I could roll like 1 or 2 more. I'm using player 7. I'd love a double drop at some point here. It's not that hard to get a double drop from the summoner.
Your presence honors me. Good day.
Didn't Jake Paul, the wrestler, used to wear a perfect Charizard card? Yeah, he used to like wear it around his neck or something, right? I don't know.
Take you.
I don't really keep up with Jake Paul that much. Or Logan. Try and avoid the Pauls as much as possible. Improves my life. Oh, rare ceremonial jabs.
Your
How do I
presence
get
honors
keys
me.
without a full party? Just trading? Or you can do it like this and you don't need a full party to get keys, it'll just be a little bit. The only Paul I don't avoid is Paul the Paladin.
Good day.
Haven't talked about clowns. It's true.
Where can I
Clown
take
talk has been minimal lately, so that is explaining some reasoning for why. No clue, Jameson. Aren't there rodeo clowns in Texas? Sure. I don't know if I know any rodeo clowns, though. I can't tell you how many girls I know, though, that rode horses competitively in Texas. Doing all the rodeo rides.
Where can I take you?
Barrel racing, yep. We're going for 3 key sets, finally. Maybe I should talk about clowns more often. Clowns never fail, man. Sarah Hodo. Shako. Where's Paul? There he is. Oh yeah, now we're starting to cook, everybody. Now we're starting to cook. Sure, Nemra. Uh-oh. I just realized I do not have my nature's peace. Where did I put nature's peace at? There it is. I don't know why I'm wearing that. Oh, for the 1 to strength. Shoot. Okay. I'm 1 strength short. I'm close to leveling up though. Yeah, I may just go level up really fast. I mean, this will also get us levels though. But Evo. Why is Nature's Peace so good? Because for Nilithak, he cannot corpse explode when I kill a mob. But if Mercenary kills it, he can. So I have to be careful right now with my Mercenary. Do I have a fort on this guy? Yeah, fort on this. Okay. Now he does have a weak insight. Not a lot of damage there, so that'll hopefully help. Cutting into afternoon nap time. Go level quickly before I nod off. I'll do my best. Like I say, this just killing Nilithak and some of the mobs should get us the level up, assuming we don't die. Rip small charm. 25. 320 20. Where can you see how I build, Paul? Exclamation mark guides. That'll pretty much give you, I mean, how I'm building him, you know, what I'm working towards. I have Seraphs instead of Maras right now. You know, I don't have Arachnid Mesh, so I'm wearing Gold Wrap. I think I used up all my luck yesterday. I mean, I definitely used up a lot of it yesterday, but at the same time, we're actually, you know, Gold Rune, Mal Rune. Got our flail today. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it's not been the best day. Wahid, no. And now we've got 18 keys, and we're going for the last 9, and then we'll go for 3 torches. So, you know, we'll see what happens there, but sure, it's not job or Istvex low goal. Whatever, but Still nice. Paul has 1 point smite, 1 point fanaticism. So he gets used for Ubers as well. I do not have a Pete torch yet. That's what we're doing here today. We're picking up 3 key sets. So we can run 3 sets of this.
I shall keep my end of days.
We have 9 of the other 2, none here yet.
Salutations.
How much better is a smiter fully invested versus this 1 point hybrid? It's a lot better. I would love a fully invested smiter. But this character does enough, you know. I don't have Drax still, which is annoying. So we are just hanging on, waiting. And we use life tap wand. Which kind of sucks again that, you know, like having Exile or having Drax or just something to reapply is so much better because generally it takes 2 life tap casts to kill right now. We have 8 keys left. We have 7 keys left.
Salutations.
$34.10. Do I want to keep that? Maybe. Put it on my charms character. Thank you, Callie. Not as fun to do this in Resurrected with those Vipers, yeah.
I shall keep my end of days.
Yeah, Vipers are kind of rough. I'm like almost at the point where I could just be doing players 3, players 5 for a little faster kill and maybe get them a little, but I feel like we're doing okay enough on P7 that I'm okay sticking with it. Unique Ammy! Come on! Ah, no Dong. Thanks, J-Mart.
How may I be of help?
Noko. Max life for a small charm, 20. A 36-20 would be a perfect attack rating life small charm. Which has some uses. Someday when you get into playing D2R, you're going to be much more efficient and prepared. It's all about efficiency, baby. Like, people complain about my drops, and obviously, yes, you know, I had some great drops, and I do get some good drops here and there, but you have to also really look at what is the efficiency of how fast I'm killing versus how fast you're killing, you know. Press the H key to get into hell immediately. Jeezy, baby.
TLDR Llama is a pro.
It's gonna be funny if I died there when you said that. Am I saying you're bad at the game? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, are you good at the game? Grimace rolled out of the redraft league? What? Grimace? What are you doing? And he waited till 4 days prior? Meanwhile wants in? Okay. He didn't even say anything? Wait, did he just leave? It's a 12-man. What? Grimace. $50 buy-in, 12-man redraft league. Alright, meanwhile, and then Jeezy Baby wants, and Brood wants. Maybe we should go to a 14. Let me know if you need. I'm already 300 deep in fantasy. Perfect. Right, Sketcher. Ouch, ouch. Been there before. Happens to the best of us.
Salutations.
That's what I'm saying. Grimace. Just talk to us, baby. Don't nobody care if you don't want to play this year, but just like tell us that. Somewhere a clown has died to bring me that key, and I appreciate his sacrifice. me see. Let me read. Yeah, let's just change. Grimace. Yeah, let's just change it to a slow draft or adjust the time. If 3 people can't make this Saturday, then like, we don't want 3 people auto drafting. So either slow draft it or let's just post up like 10 different evenings and see which one works for everybody. I can make whatever. I can adjust for anything, so I'm good. Slow draft kind of sucks. I loved the slow draft in our dynasty at least. Thank you, Lion. Yeah, we pieced together our Hodo today. That's why it's on the GG finds. We also had the craziest draft ever. I didn't draft for my original draft spot until like round 14 or something. It goes up to 40. Who do I send the donation fee to? Just me? No. Denali will reach out with the link and everything you need. Do I rock LK for Infinity? Possibly. I already have 1 Sir rune, so... What about the 125 FCR with Hawes hammered in? Jeez, getting there with Hawes? That's hard. Generally with Hawes, you just go 75. You need more than rings. You need a lot of help. Because where are you going? 40 Hodo, 60 gloves, 80 arachnid mesh, 90, 100... from your rings. You need at least another 5 to 10 from like an Ami, and then a 20 FCR circlet as well. You know? Unless you're gonna run Whiz Pike or something instead of Hodo, but now you're losing +3 skills. Suicide Branch, whatever. So yeah, you have to have the circlet as well. You cannot craft 20 on rings now. Why did D4 seem exciting before release, but not keep the players? Just not that great of a game. I don't know how else to say it. It seemed exciting because we all were excited to get a new Diablo game. It looked cool in some ways. But ultimately, it, to me, felt like a mobile game in many ways, so just not. So yeah, I'd rather just run the 75. If you get Hawes, you just run 20 from gloves, 20 from arachnid mesh, 40 from Hodo. You're at 80 right there. then you don't have to run any more FCR. You can run dual SOJs. You can run, you know, Maras. You can run your Shaco, and then you can run Haas, and you're golden. So it's a much nicer setup. Any speedruns today? Not today. Diablo 4 is just like you predicted it would end up. Yeah, I was, you know, trying to not be a Debbie Downer with it all the time, but many of the systems, when, you know, they were showing us the game and stuff, you know, I definitely was quite vocal. And a lot of people had a lot of, you know, things to say about how I just am a D2 homer and didn't want D4 to succeed because I wasn't as big in it. Yeah, other people were bigger streamers than me playing it, and I was jealous or whatever things, right? There's plenty of stuff. So I hope those people today are still enjoying Diablo 4.
Good afternoon.
That is the, you know, the game that they wanted. I couldn't see its vision. So now they get to enjoy it. And Beast looks cool. Hope it works out. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, we're almost at level 90. I mean, it's just a kind of a natural response that you get. If people are excited for something and then you go in and give a bunch of reasons for why it isn't actually that exciting and why it's going to struggle. Let's go! They feel like you're attacking their excitement.
I can't.
You know, and it's like an attack against them. Grail gets another one. And with that, we are 50% of the way done. Let's go. We've done it, boys and girls. Halfway through. Halfway through. Wow. All right. One more week, I guess, and it should be over. And we hit level 90. Ding. Not sure that's how it works. I don't know. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. How else would it work? I see that number and it says 50%. Nagel instead of SOJ? I don't know. Let's go get a nice unique. Just like Ith is 1/3 of Enigma. Another key.
I can't.
Keys are doing decent from Nilia at least.
Salutations.
Just need 3 more keys. Yeah, we got our goal rune from Terra Zone Duriel today. Nice pickup. Countess has to be the worst drop rate? For what? Countess is great. Do I have someone tips for someone starting in Grail in hardcore? Life small charms are going to be really big. If you're going to do cows and you're going to do LK and stuff, just like load up on life charms. You need to survive more than anything. Probably getting an early CTA is really good. So early lower cross runs for CTA would be nice. Make sure you're transferring that around everybody. Be very careful teleporting, especially in like the cows and stuff. Super easy to just die there. If you get a spawn like this for Nilithak, just reset it. Probably, I mean, it's hard to say for Nilithak. I'd say you probably want to run a cold source so he can't corpse explode you and like just focus him on players 1 or something. You can kill him very quickly. Or a trap assassin isn't bad. But really the big things are going to be like focus on gearing up, right? Don't be going in all dangerous to try and snag something a little extra early. Like, focus on getting your gear, get your resistances up, get your life up, get your CTA, get, you know, Storm Shield or whatever the heck, String of Ears. Just like, make sure your characters are kind of stacked, especially before you jump in to places like Nilithak. And even for Nilithak, it may be more beneficial to just wait till you have a Nature's Peace. But you can probably come down here, you know, with like a Trap Assassin or safer character like that. Get a Mosers. Yeah, Mosers and Storm Shield and Max Block can be really nice. Terrazone's definitely boosting Mad Astro. Resist small charms. Those are also great. Resist charms and life charms. First character Barb. First character Barb might be a little bit rough, but good luck to you. At least he's tanky. .31 out of 301 is the Eth Uniques.
Good afternoon.
I'm actually surprised how many Eth Uniques we have already. I feel like that list has been coming along pretty nicely. Between Druid, Necro, Pally, who would be best for a casual player? Probably Paladin. I mean, Paladin is just like so good and has so many options as well. I think that's really the big thing. Ethanol Striker, do I have that? No. That'd be a great one to find. Necro close second. Yeah, I mean, Necro, if you're playing Summoner, sure. If you're playing Poison, I would not. If you're playing Bone, I feel like Bone is like 50-50. Like, it's just not quite good enough, you know? It's gonna be a little frustrating, I think, for a newer player. Or someone returning that, you know, is more casual. You can do it. I mean, again, you can play any character. If you go to my YouTube and go to my guided playthroughs, you can find pretty much every character there. And I will take you through the game and show you how to play it. Like, come on, Maras, Maras, Mara! Oh, another crescent moon.
Salutations.
We've also taken Metal Grid. Do we need 1 or 2 more keys? 2. Have you crafted anything good yet? I've crafted 2 Cold Skiller GCs. Otherwise, I haven't done any, like, the basic crafting really, so no. Come on, no attack. 3 perfect gems and a grand charm that can roll it. High enough level to roll that.
Not in town.
And an Eth weapon I can only use for CTA pre-buff, right? As long as you're not swinging with the weapon, you could also use it main hand. Like, if this flail was 4 open socket ethereal, it would still be fine to be used for Hodo, because I'm not actually swinging it, so it doesn't lose durability. Hate key farming on Nilithak. Eh. Once you have Nature's Peace and a strong enough character, it's not as bad. I mean, this is P7 as well. Like, I could be going down to P3 and be fine. It was not as fun when I was on my source and kind of running around dying all the time. Kind of picked for you, didn't it, David? Eth Death Fathom is ultra styled. Super style points right there.
I am overburdened.
Players level effects key drops. Yes. Players 1, 3, 5, 7. Ooh! Wow! A 10 maxer. Let's go. We're gonna make a Boazon soon enough, man. We're gonna make Boazon here. And again, the strength, not useless, because that's just vitality. So, you know, probably like 18 life when you think about it. Little bit low there, but 1055, very solid. Or just more dexterity if I want. For more damage, exactly. Either 6 more dex or 6 more
Hello.
vitality. So, it's nice. Alright, one more key. Dang, I'm only at 63% block chance. Why is 10 max damage valuable? Seems like it wouldn't be that much. So, flat damage is huge in this game. Whether it's, you know, min damage, max damage from a ring or from an... nice, Steffi. From a ring, from a grand charm, whatever it is, flat damage, the way it gets calculated, it kind of starts, right? There's a whole, like, how is damage calculated formula. And that kind of is right at your beginning. So then all of the additional boost from your dexterity, boost from your percent damage, right, it's applied before these pieces.
Salutations.
So that ends up being worth a ton. It's not just 10 more damage. It's 10 damage that now gets that boost, now gets the ED boost, now gets the boost from the skills, now gets, right.
Move.
Now you've added on 100 more damage or whatever. Thank you, Thouster. And then 55 attack rating as well. That's flat attack rating. That now all of the percent boost are also boosting that up. So I've got 10 max damage and 55 attack rating. And those are all pre-buff, pre-boosting. So those are going to be worth just a lot more after that. And then again, the 6 strength means I can either put 6 more points into vitality. Hey, that's new. Or 6 more points into dexterity, which again is even more damage because dexterity is a boost. It's the same as min damage? Yes. Min and max damage are essentially the same thing. Just to which side of the formula. Small difference with some pieces, but...
Hello.
Now you can also get... Thank you, Jeezy baby.
Love all the dongs.
Oh yeah, they're great. You can also get up to a 14 max damage Grand Charm. And so it's just like max damage and attack rating. So you lose the the life or the strength or whatever that mod is, but instead you get even more max, which is really nice. But very rare. Yeah, I think those only roll on like very high GCs as well. I don't know if it's the same as the 40 plus or not, but what happens when the min damage can get higher than the max damage? It just won't go higher, right? Which is like the main difference. I'm pretty sure you just can't bring your min higher than your max. But Duffy may actually have more information on that. Or someone in chat. Hey. Max damage is always one more than min. Okay. So it just pushes the max up by one. Got it. Okay. Well.
Afternoon.
Let's I guess get these going. Players 1. Key. Yeah, I've got too much money. I need to gamble at some point. Key. And we'll put grief on. Put duress on. Put raven on. Gore riders. So I'll probably find enough, right? Should maybe bring Guillaume's face or something over. Oh yeah, I leveled, that's right. I guess we're just back to holy shielding it. Again, this is the lazy man's Ubers. We're not doing perfect. It's just going for good enough. We're not pre-buffing. We're not going out and grabbing our high lords and all that. We're just kind of raw dogging it, as they say. Wait, what? Who says that? Maybe not that. Sometimes I shouldn't read chat. We should just make a frenzy druid, or a fury druid, I mean.
Impossible.
Well, hold on a second. Oh, I know what okay, let's do, hold up. This. There we go. Sheesh. Dude, I feel so slow. What happened with P7 Duro the other day? We fixed it. Visual hits hard, man. I'm also low res, not helping. Please put any shield on swap. I don't have a shield. Oh, I never put my duress on. Okay, that makes some sense. This hell temptress is rough. What What a tank. Is this a hammered and smiter, like it can do both? This is a hammered in that has 1 point in smite, 1 point in fanaticism. So he's a weak hybrid, but you know, enough to get the job done. I say, ultimately, I probably just want to make a simple character to go smite. Diet smite, exactly.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's actually just go get all the organs, and we'll just do 3 torches back to back. Do I want to make any changes? I guess I could go get like a Guillaume's or laying of hands. Could be nice. Well, I guess not Guillaume's. So maybe just laying of hands. G-face, no, because I'm going to run, whatchamacallit. Blah, blah, blah. Ground. How goes the stream today? Going all right. Go get my steel rents.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exile, a little pricey. Finding GG and melee GCs almost every session. I know, that's what I'm saying. I need to make a boson now, man. I never swapped on the... It's funny. Real cost for exile is finding a base? Yeah, I've yet to find an ethereal base for it. Phoenix Vex Vex Lowjaw, you're thinking of that. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I say, you can kind of... It's not going to be as efficient to run it this way, but this is a great way to just not lose an entire character, you know? Oh my gosh. What? Oh, I got stuck on my offhand. It didn't weapon swap. It's annoying. Wait, where did he go? There it is. I really do need to grab another shield.
Good afternoon.
That way, even if I'm sloppy, mess that, I'm not dead. Nice smoking. Yeah, yesterday had everything. Again, the highlight videos will be coming to YouTube over the course of the week, so. Sheesh. Girl's tanky. Just pulled Etheract. Dude, everybody's getting Etheract and Mesh right now. Come on. Has Moo Girl been involved in content creation? Moo Girl is running my whole link tree. Can someone post a link to it? The shorts, the whatchamacallits, the TikToks, Instagrammers. She's doing all of those things. So she's doing a great job.
I can't.
Source and Pally Torch. I'm here for it. Three Druid. Get out of here. Three Druid. I already have 2 Druid. I'm good.
Moo.
Hello Mr. Llama, when will
Hello.
we get the ultra hardcore necro run with summons? Greeting and good luck from Germany.
I mean, the summons just make it too easy, though, right? Sit back and let the summons do the work. Not do last Epoch tomorrow, just restart Grail instead. Seems like a good way to go. No, 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 no. What? Why did fanaticism fall off? Okay, I really don't know what happened on that. That's wild. Huh. Very strange. Oh well. Yeah, why did I have default attack instead of fanaticism though? Why would default attack ever roll into that slot? Did I select that? No. Wish I made this on hardcore. Oh, we would play a little differently then.
Good afternoon.
Mouse wheel interference, maybe. Alright, let's go get our rejuice. Yeah, I might have mouse wheeled it. I thought I disabled that, but it's to 1, but she has so many like other things that can just knock you down. She hits you with so much. If you're at 1 and then she hits you again, then you're 0 and multi-hits from things. Just know you're taking a lot of ticks of damage from her. Yeah, I like reading chat and chilling rather than doing hardcore for this. Bill.
I am
Alright, good enough.
I can't carry.
What kind of D-torch am I open for? Oh, okay. $268. 268. What's different? $296. I thought I had more. Huh. Oh, Enigma. That's right. I don't have duress on. That's what's different. There we go. 311, 218, 268. Cool.
Can I help you?
All right. Players 1. Let's do it, baby. Come on. All that for an 11, 12 druid. Get out of here. 11, 12 druid.
Good afternoon.
That ghost in there is so annoying. I might die here, actually. We did not quite get what we needed. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't get out. I can't even hit the guys. Very strange. It's fine. I wasn't getting enough hits off, though. My damage is a bit weak. So I can't go through a full round on Diablo. With life tap, which is kind of problematic. And if I get stuck, too many guys, it's alright.
Salutations.
All good. Pally Torch. Pally Torch. No CTA yet. It'd be nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, 2 druids. A source, an Amazon, a barbarian, a 1920 assassin. It is time for the Paladin! Another Zon. Alright, 1819's on though. 1819's on. Is my other one a 2018 though? What was my other Zon torch? I think it was good, right?
Good afternoon.
This one's for the Boazon. Okay, 18/19 Zon torch. Let's go look at what it is. 2015. Okay. Didn't need a better Zon torch. Okay, Paul. Round 2. I messed it up a little bit. Okay. Back on track. All right.
Hello.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
She got more mana. We farmed 3 sets of keys.
Salutations.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Come on. Ay, ay, ay. What's the best equipment for a single barb after level 30 respec on your guide? Spirit, lore, stealth. Oh boy. It's fine. I just don't have the gear to finish out, like... This is our budget smiter, man. He's so budget. Why is the stream so laggy? It's not me. It's literally Twitch. I am not having any issues on my side whatsoever. Yeah. There's some Twitch server somewhere that's struggling. Okay. I don't care if it's a 10-10. As long as it's a paladin. That's it. As long as it's a paladin, I just don't care. Not even an upgrade. I love it. Just a worse assassin torch. Cool. That's fun. It's fun time. Alrighty then. You know what? We're saving it all up for the last bit. We are saving it all. Last one's gonna be a big, big boy.
Denali had a great point. Need move to ID the last one.
Alright, Moo, you in on it?
I can't.
Yeah, I'm just getting a couple rejuice. If we can get some. Sheesh.
I can't carry anymore.
Good enough. Again, like, you know, at this point I'm like, just get it done. Just have it be enough. Okay. Hey, thank you very much.
At Kefelbant 6974 became a member. At Kefelbant 6974 celebrates 6 months of membership. Hammer time?
Hammer time. Almost. I need Drax. Yeah, it'd be nice.
As a female streamer that watches you every day, I just wanted to say thank you for being an inspiration to all of us. My friends and I, ha ha ha, just kidding. We all know it's a sausage fest in here.
There's a girl somewhere in here, okay.
Afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
There's 3 in my house. 4 if we count ours.
Percent of Llama's male viewers put female as their gender on Twitch. Kappa.
I mean, I'm sure it's happened somewhere.
Salutations.
Women make up 35% of Twitch? Wow, not in here. Not in here, lady. He full blocked me.
Good afternoon.
Ay, ay, ay. Why are my hotkeys like failing so much here? Did I not weapon swap again or what? I did. I don't know. Oh boy. Very unfortunate time for a bone prison. Oh my god, Diablo. Leave me alone. The rudest bone prisons ever. Just hardcore? Yeah. I'm gonna die again. I have no chance here. I'm bone prisoned in. And my life tap wore off.
Salutations.
Yeah, this is the problem when you don't have Drax. You just kind of run into this like loop of being stuck in a tough spot. Because whenever you get surrounded, you're just dead. And my damage just isn't high enough right now. Kind of the biggest problem. I'm not... I need to be able to kill him in one life tap charge, but it's taking me like 1.5. Just does not work well. Come on. Oh! Okay, we got it. Again, I don't even care about the dying. I'm like not set up whatsoever. Do we have D2 on the Xbox? No. All I care about is getting this danged torch. That's it. Chat. This is our, like, what, 9th torch? 10th torch? It's time to manifest the paladin.
(1315) Paladin Torch Manifestation.
Thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Come on, baby! Woo! That is what we're talking about. Oh!
Moo.
1920 Paladin. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, Darcy, we did it. Pause. Up, up, up. Up, up. Come on. Come on. Joop. Yay! We did it. We did it, Darcy. We did it. We did it. Good girl. Okay, back up, back up. Whoo! We just needed the 3rd set. Wow. Carrion with 10 gifted subs. Mwah.
Who is this big llama?
Whew.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo.
We did it, chat. That feels real nice. That feels real nice. Oh, I mean, 1920 Assassin, 1819 Amazon, 12. You know, we've got some good torches in here. Thank you for manifesting a Pally torch as well, Ivan Franco. Thank you. Okay, that's great. And now, let's go swap our proper gear on. Enigma, Hodo, Trangs, War Travs, SOJ, Nagel, Seraphs. Ah, we're almost at 10k. Almost at 10k damage. Oh wait, we are at 10k. Let's go! 11k hammers! I was like, that's weird. Why are we only at 9,500? 11k! Woo! And we have a new terror zone coming up. What's like really good on hammers? 14k is like the main spot you kind of aim for. Remember 4 p.m. swim. Yeah, we got an hour. Great Marsh. Well, that's a disappointment of its own. Alright, well, let's try some chaosing, I guess.
Greetings.
You know, whatever. People get to 18. Yeah, you can get higher, but I like to say like 14 is a solid spot, you know. Ooh, conviction. Should we try our luck with Pally skill or GCs? We have a couple GCs to roll. We'll roll them at the end of the day. My mercenary probably isn't surviving very well in here yet. If I swap the insight, he may do okay.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Could also give him the Eth Bone Hue. Did I do a Teslin Let's Play? I don't know if I have a Teslin Let's Play yet. I guess let's go here. Wahid. the garbage there. Yeah, I take back everything about not being lucky with the
I'll put to good use.
today. That, like, the 1920 Paladin torch takes over the whole day. You know? We're just good now. We could have found nothing else today whatsoever.
Moo.
That does it. Thank you, Sensei! That does it right there. I'm missing any torches still. I only don't have a necro torch, which I'm not like super into right now wanting to make a necro. I've done poison necros a lot, and I don't know, I feel like the Amazon and the necro overlap a lot. Haven't done summon necro for a year. I did a summon necro recently. Carry on, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Huge. I'll get that Ohm rune for the CTA. Bro, I'm trying. Ah, vampire bone gloves. Almost got our Drax. Bye-bye, mercenary. Earlier I talked about a failed unique. What does this mean? So if an item can't be unique, or if it already dropped unique, and there's essentially a few reasons that an item can't be unique. The base doesn't exist, right? There's no unique Archon plate, whatever. But the game still runs through its checks of, is this a unique Archon plate? And if it says yes, then it goes and tries to pull it and says, oh wait, I don't have a unique Archon plate, or I can't drop a unique Archon plate. So instead it makes it a rare with 3 times durability. And that is a failure. And same thing for a set. It'll make it a set with double durability if it's a failed set. It'll make it a magic item. So it's just the ways, the game's way. Hey, ancient sword. Of filling in what should have been but couldn't be. Like I say, there's a variety of reasons for why it would not, or it would fail. Better to farm bases on a higher player count? Yes, more items on a higher player count, so. How did I get 3 torches? I farmed 9 key sets. Oh, I'm so happy that last set rolled, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
War sword or axe. At Colwyn's point we already have, but we did not have the Atlantean. So Atlantean is new. Oh, CTA would be really nice right now. CTA is like good for me, but really for the mercenary. Mercenaries just do so much better with a CTA. Bye-bye.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What the heck? That was really weird. I mean, I like insight for the boost of it.
Not enough mana.
Meditation.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Soul Rune. Why not Sir Rune? Never lucky, chat.
I am overburdened.
Never lucky.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
God, I wish this terror zone wasn't so lame. Oh, hey. Anything specific we're hunting for? Runes and experience, I suppose, at this point. And just whatever GG items we can get. See what our magic find is. 329. Pretty good. Sorceress is a little higher than 329, yeah, on her swap. Oh my god, mercenary, stop. You can't stop dying. Oh my god. Whew. This is player's 8, yeah.
Afternoon.
Dang it. Probably just worth save quitting at that point. The freeze threw me off.
Hello.
Yeah, CTA is goal for sure. Now we get a flare skip. Uh-huh. Some nostalgia from the swamp, oh yeah. Do boss groups exist in the Great Marsh? What is happening? Wild. Yeah, we got our 4-socket flail. 3 torches in one day. Yeah, we did some hard grinding on it. We definitely did some hard grind on that. Wow! Nice! A shimmering small charm, baby.
Hello.
I think it's our second one. And yeah, there's the other one. Football skin, too. Gorgeous. Streamer client confirmed.
I can't carry it.
Popping shimmering charms like candy.
I am overburdened.
It was nice. Skill player 7. See how it goes.
I am overburdened.
Vexrune! Ah! The day is turning out, boys and girls. Slow start. She gave us a slow start, teased us a little bit. But, Vexrune will do it, man.
Moo. Thy hype continues.
Hiren hype continues. A hiring a day keeps the bad man away. Let's go. You love to see it. Cube to ohm? I'd rather keep my Vexes so I can make Phoenix and stuff later. Yeah, this is the worst of the past 3 days. Though a 1920 Pally Torch, I mean, that might be better than a Burr Rune or a Jaw Rune, you know. In this regard. obviously from like a trading standpoint online, but 1920 Pally is like, that's big, you know. There for rolling. I'm only missing a Necro Torch. But like getting your first Enigma going is very valuable in a Grail, so. That's where I'm like, yes, technically. The 1920 Pally is worth more. Would I rather have it than Enigma? Tough. Next big thing is a few SOJs. I already got 2 SOJs, so CTA is like the thing. Like CTA is our goal, and then after CTA, it's just like Fathom, Griffins. I guess Infinity is desired. So we're probably back to the LK tomorrow is my guess. Because I need Cerber and and then, yeah, then Paladin is like great. I need some PCOM skillers, but just another easy 66 LK run should have my burr. Exactly. Need a GG Infinity base. I've already got it. I'll just roll out of this Insight and make it into the Infinity. You just had an ohm drop in your LK, first one? Nice. Okay. Find some bosses. Wow, what a streak, man. Mario Maker for Diablo games. What are you even talking about? What a streak this has been. Still no Titans, by the way. Yeah, we got a third T-Strokes today.
I am overburdened.
You got yours today? Nice. No Mars, no Arachnid Mesh, no Drac, no... Like, still plenty of things in my desired list here, you know? No Tal's Ammy, Tal's Armor. Yeah, Mephisto is still like between Drax and Arachnid Mesh and better War Travs and all sorts of stuff. Like Mephisto runs are still also a viable thing to kind of get our characters to the next stage as well. Though I don't really need the Drax anymore because I've got all the torches I need for now, right? Viper! I mean, I'm sure I'll make some more characters in the future and stuff, but I've got everything but a Necro Torch. Thank you for that Prime sub. So, like, we're pretty good torch-wise now. We can always just trade the torches around. Missed. Might have to go look and remember. Rare Glorious Axe. Darn. That would have been a great TC-87. I don't have a drop filter. Well, too much modding. Jimmy, thank you. If they officially add one, then we'll officially use one. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. All right, 640s. Ooh, +3 J mods or Fool's mod. Brother just found his first Shaco. Let's go. Nerf rune words hard to make it possible to put rune words on unique. No, I wouldn't like rune words on uniques, but I do think nerfing rune words hard and then allowing uniques to have some other power. But combining uniques with rune words is a little too much. You'd have to be really careful with that one, you know. Be very easy to overpower it. But it also has a bigger issue, which is it would ruin every other item drop in the game, which is one of the best things about Diablo 2. White items, gray items, you know, blue items, like they all have their purposes and places. If you just make everything the unique, the legendary item, then you're just playing Diablo 4 at that point. Magic items are not part of a Grail, no. Jiraiya with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want my Javazon to get Infinity and then she'll be smoking around. What's up with the standard of heroes? Nothing. Just does nothing. Chariots don't understand the concept of a good thing too much can ruin good gameplay. I mean, I don't blame someone for not having that understanding because, hey, look, even the devs of many popular RPGs don't understand it either. But I don't think it's intuitive, right? I think the idea actually comes from a good place, which is, hey, how cool would it be to be able to make a rune word in a unique item? And you could have all these cool combinations, and you know, you think of it from that way, and it does sound cool. The problem is, you don't think about what that does to all the other item types in the game, and how it actually ruins a lot of what makes itemization interesting. Yeah, their standards of heroes does nothing. They had some plan. Who knows what it was? Got scrapped. I doubt the creators realized how well they balanced it. I mean, the game has gone through multiple like iterations and changes as they've gone along. But I don't know, they're pretty smart guys. I'm designing a game myself, which has Diablo 2 itemization as an inspiration. And
Move.
you have to have a pretty good understanding and sense and all the stuff they've done with treasure classes, and there was a lot of very like high quality things they put in. It's a very complex system, the itemization in Diablo 2. Kaz a real thank you for the sub. So under the surface, it's got a lot of parts. You definitely have to have a decent sense. No enigma and grief, yeah. But we do have J-Mod! Oh. Some of the items suck. Yeah, I mean, many of the items were created with like the older game in mind. That's the other thing, is when you go back and play 1.0, 104, 108, whatever, even just classic, items have different meanings and purposes and values and everything. It's a whole different game. So things that are worthless here can have a ton of value there, like so some of the affixes that used to have some value kind of fall off now, you know. Some of the items that used to be valuable. Stuff like Silks of the Victor and things, like pointless now, but used to be great. Ice Blink. Wind Force at one point. Wind Force is still pretty strong. Like, obviously Faith exists and is a little better in some ways, but Wind Force is still more damage if you want to go pure damage output. Why didn't they update them to make them still viable? I mean, it's a lot of balancing that, you know, along the way, some things fell through. Plain and simple. How much longer am I going to stream today? We got about like 20 more minutes, and then I have to take my daughter to swim class. I do miss old school piercing guided arrows. There was something just so fun about shooting a guided arrow and it just going back and forth. 20 minutes to hit a TC-87, yeah. I mean, whatever. Even if we hit nothing else today. How's it work now? It'll just go through to the next dude. Or it just goes and hits. Sorry, it doesn't. So much the game power is rumors now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, the balance of the game has shifted, and I don't think in the most perfect of ways. over time.
I am overburdened.
Whew.
Good to see you.
Combo level 6 achieved. Ayo. GG, thank you. Yeah, we got a 1920 Sin Torch yesterday and a 1920 Paladin today. First Zod, probably a Breath of the Dying Warpike? Or I could make it in a Colossus Blade maybe and give it to like a Whirlwind Barbarian as a second hand.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I do like the Warpike though. Put in Death Cleaver. I can't put it in an EDC. I'm not using it. Unless I get a extra Zod, you know. Spare Zods can go there, but... I don't have the Warpike yet. I don't have any base for it yet, so... It may just come down to seeing what we get. Thanks, Tubbs. Like, you guys have to remember, this is only, what, day 7 of the Grail or something? Day 8? So, we still have a long way to go. We still have a lot of bases to snag. We've had some nice starting gear here.
I am overburdened.
But we got a ways to go. If I could choose any item to drop right now, oh, I mean one of the 3 big Ethastrians, Ethmang Song, something like that. Just try and clear one of those off the list. Because those are going to be crazy hard. Do I have a 35 spirit? No, not yet. Not yet.
I am overburdened.
Why am I farming here? It's a terror zone. So.
Move.
Hellfire, thank you very much.
Yes.
Hammers are slapping now? Yeah, they're starting to really take off a little bit. Have all the rune roots been discovered? Yeah. You can just data mine this game super easily. Remember, it's got like offline and stuff, so. Very easy to look in the files and see what rune roots there are. Ooh, I believe that finishes up Sazabi's for us. Bung.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Still doing the Grail thing? Uh-huh.
I am overburdened.
That we are. Change the alarm in the morning to that gong sound. You wake up a lot quicker now. Great. You hear that? You're like, what? New item? Gonna try and re-roll some GCs before end of stream today? Yeah, we'll do a quick re-roll. I love how much experience we gain in the terror zones while getting good farm. Like, we're already pushing up towards that 91. Identify the last piece, huh? Alright, so zombies, you go there. Do like one more run here. It's not the best zone, but honestly, it's okay. We haven't rolled souls nearly like as often though this time, which has been helpful. When you roll souls like every single time, it just gets pretty nasty. Ooh, war pike. Ooh. Aww. Almost had our Eth war pike. Souls equals more rune chances? Sure, but then you have to fight souls. Did the souls drop the Vex? I thought it was like a zombie dude. Alright, fine. I'll appreciate the souls. It was a flare. The replay will tell. Whew. All right. Let's go roll some charms. Do I want to ask 3 open socket war pike for anything? Hustle. Fury. We'll hold it as a base. Malice is fine, yeah. Alright. So we've got this GC. Oh my god, it's annoying. Okay, you go there, you go there, whatever. Nice, double shimmers. Very nice. Okay, and then skull and skull. Okay.
Good day.
Was that a black paladin? Yeah, the paladin's black. All right, Denali. We gotta do some hazing. All right, let's do some...
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.
What? The heck, Grunty?
Eradicate my foes and turretonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction,
Wow.
Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blood hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify.
great content. Great person. Wholesome channel. Good bean. Thank you.
Grunty with the 200. My goodness, Grunty. Thank you so much. I dedicate this next awesome skiller to you. Thank you so much, Grunty. Goodness gracious. Shadow disciplines. Sorry. 6 to strength, though. Technically a skiller. That's right, we got another one. Ooh. Unfortunate. That dropped from a terror zone, so it's all good. You gotta re-roll. There's plenty more GCs out there. Like, it's not a big deal. Wow. Wow. Shadow disciplines it is. But hey, we hit a 10, 55, 6 today. That was cool. Gamble. Alright, we can go. Let's go gamble really fast. What do we want to gamble? Circlet's maybe too much. Let's go for gold dagger. Should dong if we hit it, right? Go for the sacred armor. Hello. $550,000 gold to gamble. Jesus. Alright, we burned our gold.
Okay, show Dad. Which one's Dada?
Dirty?
Which one's,
What?
Which one's Mama?
Why is mommy clean and daddy dirty? What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Careful.
Okay, Daddy, where are we at water-wise?
We're at remember your goal. Little past.
Wow.
It is Dad o'clock and oh,